Okay. Hello. I want to switch to window full screen. There we go. So now I don't lose focus. Focus. Can I get like... Ooh! Hello! Thanks for follow. Thanks for follow, man. Wait, how do I do this? Oh, here we go. I want to do a little timer. Let's see. I want to celebrate the release of Momentum mod, so maybe we can it might not be very well visible, sadly. Actually, maybe we can fix it. Let me see. Can I do text outline? Oh my god. Let's see if this will work, because it might not work. Oh! You also... Momentum mod. Nice, nice. Ah, shit. I don't think it works. Let me see. The text looks kind of bad. I don't know. Maybe I can do some filter or something. I don't know. I don't think I can. Wait. Maybe I know. What if we do this? Oh! Okay, this is like not transparent. That's not what I wanted. Can you do like... Can you make it like transparent? I will make it work. It will not be pretty, but it will work. I think we can make it work. Does this look readable? I don't know. Maybe it looks readable. I don't know if I can make it much better. Actually, unless there's maybe better website. I found this like Countdown. And it's not very pretty. Maybe there is a better one. Let me see. I want to say issue with these countdowns I see online is that they don't have like a proper countdown, like the not countdown, like the outline to the text or something. I don't know. Wait. I think there is a different way we can do it. copy. Custom color, black. Okay, this does not actually work. I wish it could. Can this one do it? I of course doubt it. It's not gonna work. Yeah, that's not. It's not good. Why did this transparency not work? There is no like. Well, I guess we'll have to deal with this. I don't know. This will do, I guess. Yeah, let's just play some good maps. We have some ranked maps, so maybe we can go through these. Portal. Oh man, I need to download Portal. Yeah, actually, maybe remind me next time. Sure. Yo! Thank you for following. That's so nice. Okay, can I? Oh, it's still downloading. That's why. I'm stupid. And now this might actually be a nice day. Quite exciting. Whoa. Yeah, it's probably gonna suck playing without Portal textures. Oh boy. Oh wait, I know this map. I got stopped on the ramp. Volvo, please fix. Whoa. Crazy. Well, yeah. Very exciting, you know. I really hope more people will join. Hey, Mantises, maybe you will join. To play together, you know, would be fun. You could download this pretty quickly, I think. It's not... I don't think it's a big game, right? How big is it? It's getting... Oh, no, so you don't need Portal. You see, like... some maps depend on the textures from other games, right? So there's like CS Source, CSS, Portal, and TF2, right? So TF2, CSS, and Portal 2. So some of the maps have portals, some maps have like textures from these games, right? And rather than, you know, including texture second time in the map itself, it just pulls it from the game files. Like it read textures from these folders, right? So basically, some maps might not show textures, but like when you open those maps, they show you warning, you know, if you don't have some of those games installed. You need to specifically have them installed, you know, for that to work. But it's not many maps, you know, maybe, I don't know how many maps depend on CSS I have installed. You know, I know you have TF2 installed. At least I hope you still have it installed. But some apps don't depend on, you know, either of them. They have their own textures packed in, so it's just that. But the game itself is free, you know, not really... Although it's a good idea for the textures, as I said, it's not really required to have other games, you know? Like the paid ones, especially CS Source and Portal. And yeah, this itself will be just free game, you know, to do download. Oh, shit. 5 viewers. Oh my god, this is like a dream. It's unreal. Defrag. Maybe we could play some defrag. Oh wait, crazy. Which defrag mode you like the most? I forgot which one is which. So like, VQ3 has auto bhop, right? I think. Or no, is it not? No, VTG has auto bhop. I think. God damn it, I don't remember. Let me try to remember. Yeah, so this one has auto b-hop and it's kind of like more like sourcey like. VQ3, I mean, I tried it, but it's more restricted, right? Than the like you don't get as much. Because originally it only used to have CPM, right? To my knowledge, like when it only had one mode on 0.9, it was the only one, right? VTG isn't really defrag, it's a good bridge between. Yeah, so VTG I feel it's like. Yeah, I feel what you're saying. It doesn't really feel like defrag, nor it feels like b-hop. It kind of feels like. It feels like, I don't know, like Source Engine already comes from, Quake Engine, right? But it's like a crossbreed still, you know? It's like Source is like kid of Quake, but then he had like this like forbidden breed and had like this mix that's like 50% even in between. It's weird to say, but like, yeah. Source movement basically came from Quake, right? And it's sort of its own thing, but it feels a bit also, but it's kind of like bridge. And it's probably a nice idea, right? It's not really defrag in like Quake terms, but it's not like b-hop either. It's something maybe, you know, new players can learn. Only thing is see with the CPM is that I'm not really that good at defrag in general, but like CPM especially, because maybe someone smarter than me can tell me the difference, but I feel like it's less air control, right? So like you cannot really make a good turn and have to release W. But like, you know, what I'm used to on CPM. Oh, CPM is the easy one. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. Never mind. CPM is the one. Yeah. I'm stupid. Yeah, so what the hell is the VQ3? I would assume they came from different Quake versions, right? Yeah, CPM is probably the one I used to also like. Yeah, it's the one that has like decent amount of air control, and if you really need to make like big circular jump, you just release W and you just like do sort of like Source style, kind of like almost with like A and D. Still, I mean, I'm not gonna do any miracles here. Oof. I haven't played this for a while, so you know, maybe if I will warm up a bit, maybe I will pull out something semi-decent, but yeah, don't really expect much from me. Maybe I can do a bit better at like b-hop. Defrag is interesting to me, but I'm like not that great. Oh my god, I was playing so much Counter-Strike recently, and I feel stupid because I forgot the fact that, you know, oh my god, yeah, I forgot the fact that you buffer jump, you know, that you like just hold it, right? And I try to time it, and I try to tap it at the exact moment, which is like not really the way you're supposed to do it. Yeah. Momentum mod is also live, so I'm not really. I guess they're gonna steal all my viewers now, because like, of course, why would you watch this noob gameplay if you could watch like the main opening thing? But hey, thanks for being here. No, maybe I'm gonna play something else as well. Also, I'm gonna bring the music down a bit because I think it's maybe a bit hard to hear me. I'm trying to remember, what was the one map I really like? I used to play... Oh, it's not gonna be here, right? Because I used to play it on Warfork. Ooh, look at all these lobbies. And I just noticed some new detail. I think this is new, because I don't think I've seen it before. But it shows now little icon of how many other people are playing. One player in map lobby. Oh, amount of people in map lobby. So if they automatically join map lobby, so I guess it's kind of like maps people play, but they can opt out. Wait, B-hop canals on defrag. I'll have to try this. You know, the reason why I like B-hop better than defrag is because it's really easy to mess up in defrag, I feel, because I can simply forget to hold space, you know. Not to hold, but like to, you know, buffer space. I know you're not really supposed to be B-hop master if you do auto B-hop as well, but you're supposed to like scroll or whatever, you know. And I do a fair bit of B-hopping in like competitive, you know, CS2. Well, not like anything amazing, of course, but, you know, can occasionally pull out few hops, you know. They're very inconsistent in CS2 now, but every once in a while you can pull out tiny advantage. I was not really expecting to play momentum mod today. Oh my god, no, you know what? Yeah, it was... you know what, I'm gonna just play some KZ for a start. You know, KZ is very nice. Let's chill. And also, we don't need the countdown anymore. No more countdown, it's out. We're gonna... we're gonna see this more momentum mod out on Steam. Join. I'm gonna do a little advertisement for the game, because, you know, it's a good game. It's you know, it's important to do a good thing, you know. Well, maybe not this big. And let me... Hello! And I want to also add this on my vertical canvas. Need to see. Oh my lord. Technical moment. So sorry. There we go. Yeah, defrag is much more chill. I also reported a small bug with the defrag, which, you know, hopefully they will fix soon. Certainly felt good to, you know, to report it. Not that I expect some sort of a praise for that, but, you know, anything for this to succeed, you know, this is like beautiful. Oh yeah, wait, do you have to do it? Dude, this is a bait. You don't really have to do it this way, wow. What a waste of time. Okay. No, you do have to do it. Yeah, okay, I'm stupid. Okay. Whoop. No, I'm gonna fail horribly now. Wait. I'm trying to remember what exactly was the spiel here. Oh, you have to go up, I think. Yeah, you have to go here. That's why. That's why it exists. It looks like you don't have to go here, but... Oh my lord. Dude, you know, when you fail that one jump once and then you get frustrated and you fail again, ah, boy. Dude, sometimes I don't know how I fail. I wonder if the Momentum mod's gonna include any kind of system. I know some servers calculate like your rating based on time you take. Like some, they take into consideration the amount of time you take on the map. And also the amount of checkpoints you do, right? So they take into account how many checkpoints you make and how many times you reload those checkpoints. Because it's, you know, more impressive to finish map in more time, but you do it like one take, you know? Like you can do map quicker, you know, but you reload, you know? It's more impressive to take a bit longer, but risk, you know? Because some maps are designed in such a way where you fall, and you can fall like, you know, all the way back or like, you know, a substantial amount. So it's kind of like, you know, the risk management. I don't know really how they do it. I think they just have like some sort of formula where like they decide how much time to add to your, you know, to your time, like a penalty, like little penalty. Oops. For taking more, yeah. Wait, I think this is the way, right? Yeah, I mean, to answer a question, I don't know if you're still here, but well, that's the whole point of playing something, because you play, you know, you only can learn how to play something if you play it. You know, it's like if someone said like, I don't know, go eat this, you know, pizza, and right, and you'd be like, well, I'm not gonna eat this pizza because I don't know if I'm gonna like it. Well, you know, the only way gonna know if you're gonna like it is if you try it. No one's gonna be able to describe it for you, you know. It's the same thing for this game. You know, it's not like, oh, how I'm gonna play the game if I don't know how to play this. It's more like, well, you know, you have to play to know how to play this. You know, if you just wait another year and then, you know, decide to play it later, it's not gonna make it any easier. You know. Also, this is not surf, although you should play surf if you, because surf is so chill, you know. What is this pizza? Motivational speech. Yes. No, there are people who don't like pizza with the pineapple, and it's a crazy thing because there are, I guess, like two types of people. There are people who don't like it because it's not traditional pizza, and then there are people who actually don't like the taste. And then there's like third type of people who don't like it also for it not being traditional, but they also never tried it. Or, you know, if you really want, you can probably squeeze fourth category. People who don't really care about authenticity. They just think it sounds weird, or they follow some online trends. They also never tried it, so they don't really know if it's authentic or not. They don't really care for it. They simply follow some trends, and, you know, people say it's weird to like it, and they also agree with it because, you know, bandwagon. Right. We can talk about some nice fallacies today. So this would be our first fallacy. You know? This would be bandwagon, or appeal to the popularity. Many of people I know don't like it only because it's popular to dislike it. You know. Only because it's popular, they say that it's weird. But, you know, they might even try it if they would give it a chance. I know some of them haven't even tried it. And but you know, it's totally fine to not like it. Also, it's not like surprising. I'm not saying it's like weird to not like it. You know, if you don't like sweetness, because you know. Oh wait, I think I just walked in circle. I was already here. Yep, I'm stupid. But you know, it's like I think Chinese people would like it because it's you know, they tend to really experiment with like sweet sauces, like for example with meat, right? They have things like, you know, sweet sauce for chicken, like these sweet sour sauces, and then they have this like sweet spicy and sweet sour spicy sauces, you know. And you know, if your pizza like maybe contains like some meaty bits, you know, and Hawaiian pizza like typically has some like chicken or something, I don't remember. So it kind of works with the pineapple. But well, yeah, we're gonna have to get better at these circular jumps, because this is like the main thing that kills me. Yeah, okay. Here we go. These circular jumps I hate. Okay. Oh wait, you're supposed to jump here, right? Yeah, here we go. And I think it's another circular jump, no? I don't think it's straight up here. You cannot really make through here. Yeah, it is one of those circular jumps, right? Of course it is. It looks sort of like counterintuitive because it's jumping downwards, but I think I remember this map. Okay, well. Oh my god, can I not get stuck on this? Yeah, I mean you can make more speed if you do like arch like this, but I just cannot get a good angle. Oh, there's someone else playing. The same map. Dude, I love this lobby thing and this map thing, and everything is so beautiful. Maybe, I don't know, maybe, you know, this guy's gonna catch me. It's not like really race or anything, but... yeah, I hate these circular jumps. God damn it. I don't even know the setup. Dude, you know I'm getting serious when I start physically lifting myself from the chair, you know? When I'm trying to make a jump and I'm like starting to actually like stand up in my chair. As if it's gonna help me, you know, as if I'm jumping in real life. But how funny. Dude, this Russian guy is terrorizing me. Like, he's been sending me these scam links like, oh, like, do you want to join our like tournament? You know, we need a player. You know it's obvious scam, right? Because like, who would fucking ask just random person to join tournament team? Well, maybe they don't actually also know, but my rank is like pretty shit, you know. Like, why would you want to, you know, play with like lower rank player like me, right? But it's obvious scam, obviously, because like, you know, I don't know, people might fall for it, you know, like, oh wow, someone wants to play in, you know, give me a chance to play in tournament or whatever. I don't know if that guy gave up because the map was hard, you know, which would make me feel a bit better. Or maybe he actually... Or maybe he thought it was boring, maybe too easy, you know, or something, I don't know. Or maybe neither, maybe he just didn't like it. Oh, we're not supposed to jump here, I think. Yeah, you probably can't even make it. I think you have to jump here. Let's see, is it true? Oh, wait, no. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so it's, this is out. If you I don't know, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna press you to download this. Maybe, don't like these types of movement games, but if you want to download it, it would be very exciting. We could play together, I'm not gonna put you on some big race, if you're little worse than me, but this is always more fun together, right? Yeah, so this is one of those circular fucking jumps that I hate, but we'll have to make it. What map are you playing? Oh, you already have it or something. It's KZ Cell Block. So if you already download the game, then filter KZ category. It's gonna be Climb. Yeah, it's called Climb, not KZ. Climb 1.6. And then you're gonna get into like, because some of the maps you can also play in multiple modes, but they exist on actually some of the maps exist on multiple categories because well, you can beat them in multiple game modes. They sort of work for multiple styles, but still have to choose the right style because it also like controls how you play it. Like, there are some maps we can do B-hop or defrag, you can choose either, but if you're gonna both, if you both would play, it would feel different because you would play by that or that movement, Oh my god, wait, is it really here? I feel like... Oh, this is higher, so this is probably the right way. Oh my god, I forgot where to go. Almost. Well, probably I still suck at KZ. But I was also considering to order some food today. Just because I got paid for my little extra work I have. And also it's Friday, and also it's this release, amongst few other sort of exciting things. So, I was thinking maybe we could get some small pizza or something. Oh, we talked about pizza, so maybe it's appropriate to get pizza after talking about pizza. Oh shit, Mantizas is on the map. Yeah, also, if you want to play together, if you want to like, I don't know, we can join Discord or something. It's also not the easiest map. It's tier 1 technically, the easiest tier, but it's not the easiest on these maps. So like we can jump to other map, we can jump Discord if you want. Or who knows, maybe you're gonna really beat me, the Trackmania Parsec moment. Trackmania Parsec moments are real. Yeah, okay. I think my time is not gonna be great anyway. I suggest to join different map. Let me just see which one we could play. We could try CG Beginner or KZ Beach. I think both of them are much easier. Both of them are fairly easy. Oh, actually, I'm wrong. I'm stupid. Oh my god. No wonder it's not easy for you, because this is also tier 2. I was wrong. This is not tier 1. So technically, it's not even like, easiest tier. Ooh. Go get her. Hello. How did you get here? Oh, he's probably really good. Okay, I am going to join CG Beginner, and I suggest you to also follow me. And let's see how it goes. And I'm also gonna make my own lobby. Oh, look at all these cool lobbies people made already. I'm gonna make lobby, public, max slots. Yeah. Yeah, so basically, go to main menu and press this, press the globe icon on the right, and then you're gonna see the lobbies, and then join Dante's lobby, the one I play. And we can do this first map. I promise it's gonna be quite a bit easier. You know, we played fair bit of TF2, so you know, you sort of know a source movement. This is gonna be quite a bit easier. And you're gonna have a wonderful time. Or maybe I can go back to map lobbies actually. Map lobby, here we go. We have some people here. Okay, yeah. Join the map, and it's gonna be very fun. Oh look, there's quite a few people. Hey, there's... Oh. I don't have world icon. Yeah, so I don't know why would you see it or not. Basically, I think by default you might be joined to map lobby because you've been in my lobby before, right? So don't worry about that. Just switch your map to CG Beginner in the climb 1.6, and then CG Beginner the first map, and you probably should be in the same lobby. And I will wait for you at the like start. Okay. Join Discord if you want. I don't know if you're busy. Maybe you're busy, but I'm gonna join Discord on my special channel, and just join me. I will drag you in. I'm gonna go to the bathroom first. Um. Wait, what happened now? I accepted? No? Wait, we're in the same map, I think. Oh! My game crashed. I think, no? No, it's fine. It's fine. Are you here? Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I wonder if this is supposed to work or not. Oh! Hello!
Hello?
Hello! Are you in the map?
I'm on the map, but I'm alone, playing solo.
Ah. Do you see the icons on the right side? There's gonna be like a...
Checkpoint those?
No. If you press escape,
Yep.
and then right side below the exit key, there's like this
Oh, wait.
leaderboard.
Which one is right? Oh, okay, yeah.
And you see, it's either globe or like this people icon, like group of people.
Yeah, I only have people icon.
And then look if there's a...
Lucy's log? Look, I Lucas.
Lucas, do you see the checkbox map lobbies?
Yep.
Is it checked?
Now checked. Okay, found you, I think.
And
Okay.
and you should see the... Should be in the same lobby. Here we go. Yep.
On the journey?
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, this is you, okay.
So this, you know, in this green box, you don't need to press this button, but in green box, when you are, it resets your time. So you see, if you step out, it starts counting. If you go back, it's 0, right?
Yeah.
So, and then you see the menu. Very easy, right?
Menu where?
Set this 1, 2, 3, 4, 0 on the left side.
Yeah.
So 1 sets checkpoint. If you press 2, it teleports you to the checkpoint.
Okay.
And then, if you know, 3 and 4 is basically like, you know, I don't know, if you accidentally make back checkpoint, you can make a previous checkpoint, you know? You can go back to previous one. Don't often need it, but yeah. But this should be also a bit easier. Also,
So
if
we
you
just climb, yeah.
yeah, if you accidentally close the menu with like checkpoint menu, you can open it with O or 0. I don't know why it's O or 0. It looks like it's 0, but it also works with O. It's weird. But you see, this is a bit easier.
It's kinda stops when you jump.
Yeah, but also, you know, if
You can't just run and jump because it stops after the jump. Or it's only for me, I don't know. When I jump, it just stops. I cannot walk, you know.
yeah, so like it's not like B-hop. You're not supposed to like jump, you know. Like you're supposed to stop. It's like it's not like B-hop. You go continuously. You can kind of just like go one jump at a time.
Alright.
And also, you can make
Oh, yeah, you
checkpoints.
can-
There is no penalty for making checkpoints, so like, you know, make them as often as you feel safe, you know, like, because if you go really far, almost, you know, all the way up and you fall, you might need to do all again.
Yeah.
So get a habit, you know, 1 is checkpoint, 2 go to checkpoint, you know. If you jump and fall, press 2 and go back to the checkpoint. But, you know, also don't forget to make checkpoints, because sometimes I go back to checkpoint, but I forgot to make one, so it, you know, drops me like way back. But I think it's more relaxing than B-hop maybe, because you can go like slowly.
Okay, let's just. I cannot set the checkpoint because I'm pressing F1, not 1. Okay.
Oh. Big keyboard problems. I want to. Wait, I want to see. Is it on SteamDB? Momentum mod. I want to see if it shows the amount of people playing. Momentum mod playtest. Chart. Oh my god, the chart is beautiful.
Yeah.
If you look at the chart, it's like it just flat line of 50, 60, you know, like almost zero, like 56, like very consistent line, but it's like really low, like about like 50 people all the time, you know.
Yeah.
And then it suddenly jumps to like over 1,000 now. Like,
That's
you know,
nice.
a couple hundred times more than usual. It's currently at the record, so it's, you know, more people will join. It's still gonna go higher than it is now. Oh, good.
Hello.
Yeah, sometimes, as you noticed, you might need to crouch.
Yep.
Make a jump. Yeah, you know, most important to understand the source, you know, movement. Then often you don't just go forward and jump, but you go like, you know, like A or D. You know, like those. When you like go forward and then D and like, you know, do like here for example.
Yeah.
It's impossible to make straight jump. You have to like go forward and then like, you know, A or D and just make like a arch. You know, in these types of maps, it's a bit like Trackmania. Like, this map is not difficult to beat. You know, you might fail and fail, but you still eventually beat it. But it's about the grind, you know?
Yeah, if you want to beat like in record time, yeah, it's fun.
Yeah. And they also, you know, I played this for over 2 years, and I don't think they ever cleaned the leaderboards. There was many, you know, positions. But now it's all cleaned, you know, so it's like, in less play the maps, if you do good, now it's more chance to get good position. Because I think they also had some bugged times, you know, in very early versions before they implemented some like permissions, you know, people would do like no clip and just fly through the finish, you know.
Yeah.
But it was only like maybe first 2 places, you know, and then you like look third, fourth, you know, fifth person, it's like legit to run. But it was like skewed, you know, it was like some impossible time, like 5 seconds to beat the level. But I think it was fixed quickly, because all these, you know, crazy times were like many months ago. Like, it always showed like it was like really old record. You know, someone might still be able to cheat, but you know, it's moderated game. They might not have best anti-cheat. I don't know what plans for that. They're gonna have some anti-cheat, but it's probably not gonna be able to beat it. But you know, it's community effort. They're probably gonna just remove those people manually. It's fine, you know. It's not like you can make money from this, you know. It's not like CS where like people cheat to get skins or something, you know. If you cheat here, like, you really are not a good person.
Cheat yourself, yeah.
You only cheat yourself. Like, you're only not getting ever good, you know. Only gonna stay a noob. As when you really think about it, it's like, you know, all these AI cheats and these hardware cheats and stuff, but like, if you're gonna go to some tournament and you're gonna play on stage on different computer, you know, you're not gonna cheat anything.
Have you seen someone cheated on the tournament as well? It's like CSGO.
Oh yeah, plugging some USB hard drive, and then it was like the Word exe.
Yeah.
It's like you can try to make it discreet, but it's just crazy. Crazy, bro.
How long is this map? Too long?
Not very long.
Well, it says how many checkpoints we have.
Yeah, these checkpoints, I think, go like once per like this like entire
They are
floor.
invisible, I guess, yeah.
Oh, the checkpoints.
Yeah.
The checkpoints.
Because I didn't notice any like checkpoint
I think they usually look like these bound boxes, you know, like the outlines. But
Okay.
maybe they're like orange ones. Like here, you see? I don't know how far behind you. I think this is a
Oh,
checkpoint.
this, yeah, okay. Yeah,
So you come here and it's 4, yeah. These checkpoints don't really mean much because like you still have to make your own checkpoints.
Yeah.
But it's just good idea to know how far you are. But also, wait, I think you can also do. I don't want to do it. Let me see. Wait, that's my mistake. Oh no, okay, messed up. You have a chance to go forward now. Don't wait for me. I will try to catch you.
What you,
So there is a 2 keybinds, but don't press it. There is a R and T,
okay.
and it's meant to.
Oh, no, T sends you to like start, yeah?
Yeah, T is like reset basically. Go to like
Yeah,
beginnings.
I pressed T on the previous map.
And R doesn't work on all like it doesn't work on all the game modes. It's meant to be like go back to the start of the checkpoint. So it works well on like stage surf maps, and now we go back to basically like a surf stage because sometimes they teleport you. You know, it's like separate rooms. Yeah, so I mixed up which one it was, and if you press T, it also deletes your checkpoints. So if you press it, you cannot even press go to current now. You have to like
great.
start over. But I wanted to test this. I think if you
I'm getting some kind of like frame drops. I don't know. You have to check it.
okay, I just checked something. This might be a bug. I don't know if this is not a bug, but don't press R. It's supposed to put you on a like checkpoint start, but it also sends you to beginning. It works well on surf maps. I tried it, and I think it also works on B-hop maps. So this just might be some small bug, but just be careful. Don't press R either. Because
I'm getting some kind of drops, like FPS drops.
I tried to lower
why.
settings. It should be very good FPS, but
Yeah, I got great FPS, but it drops sometimes just to 0, and then it's like stutters, no drops, you know.
you can. I think it should be on by default. You can try it on the console, but they also implemented this one thing, where basically your mouse input should be like sort of. It doesn't depend on your FPS, you know.
Yeah.
So I don't know how much FPS you get, but like if you would play on like really bad computer and you would get like 30 FPS, you know, it would be like really skippy. You know, when you turn your mouse, you would see like not many in between frames, you know, to be like very teleporty, right? But the distance to move your mouse, it would still feel the same as if you had like high FPS, if it makes sense. So like if your FPS gets like low, it would not be that your mouse moves less or is inconsistent. You would not see the movement like smoothly, but it would still move like the same distance. It's like completely independent, you know, of the
I'm getting
FPS.
pretty sure like 120 FPS, but I don't know, sometimes it just dips.
I think you can wait. CL. Can you open the console?
Yeah.
I think there's CL draw FPS. Wait, is it draw FPS? No, it's not draw
CL
FPS.
draw.
Wait, no, maybe not. CL draw. Maybe they don't have command. Oh wait. Steam overlay. Do you not have FPS on Steam overlay? Press
Check
Shift
now.
Tab,
Yep.
and then on the bottom you see the wrench, the second from last.
Yeah.
Cog, yeah, not wrench, cog. Yeah, and then go in game, scroll down, and there's show performance monitor on overlay performance monitor,
Let me overlay show performance monitor.
and then set it to like wherever you like top right, or you know, or wherever.
Okay, I'm getting 250 FPS. 200 plus FPS.
And also,
Oh, and drops to like 190, but you know it's really noticeable.
yeah, it's still above the refresh rate, but it's like sharp decline.
Yeah.
You could probably lower the settings. It doesn't really look any worse on low settings from my experience. If you go to video settings, maybe like keep your textures, you know, on like medium or high. Don't drop them too low because it will be blurry. But like other things like color correction, you can turn off, bloom, HDR tone map, motion
Maybe I should
blur.
lock FPS, no?
You
Can I
could,
lock FPS?
yeah,
Maybe I can lock FPS to like
Yeah, lock
Well,
FPS
I mean, it's
to probably like
60 hertz monitor, but I'm going
yeah,
120.
probably lock it to like 120 or something
60.
like that. There's still like some small technical like improvement in that.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Maybe do that. Still says.
Also, check if you type m underscore and raw in the console. Can you tell me what the value is? Raw input.
Raw input 2?
Oh, yeah, okay, that's good. It's good. 2 is the best
still
value.
300 FPS. I know it didn't lock FPS.
Did you?
Sorry
Oh,
for my dog.
did you lock it with a slider, or you can do also FPS max in console?
Okay, let's see. FPS.
Oh wait!
Okay.
Oh, actually, I think I know why. Yeah, you cannot change the FPS max on the run because some people exploit it in some weird ways.
Well,
There is one more thing you can try to do that.
I can try to change other settings because I cannot apply it. I change FPS, but I cannot apply the settings. So maybe I will change, let's say. Global shadow port.
FPS limit does not
Medium.
apply. You need to be in starting zone. I remember that now.
Okay, maybe it will change after.
One thing you can try to do. I mean, you probably don't mind your computer using like slightly more power or whatever, right? There's one performance setting that can make your FPS maybe more stable. You can do on a console. Type sleep. There's a sleep when meeting frame rate.
Okay.
And is it 1 or 0?
1.
Yeah, set it to 0.
Okay.
It's usually probably best to set it at 1 because it's basically like if it meets like FPS limit, it puts like a pause on CPU.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like there are two types of FPS capping ways. You can either like passively like sleep, like your CPU core does nothing, or or there's like this thing called busy waiting, where like it constantly checks like should I render, instead of like sleeping for some amount of time. And when you set it to 0, it doesn't go to sleep, but it instead checks like is it time to render, and it's supposed to like basically like reduce dips because it's always ready to draw frame as opposed to like waking up. I don't know how to explain this, but it makes it more like persist.
Yeah, like FPS, I don't know, just drops 100 FPS. From
But
like
really,
300 to
if you can
200.
apply these settings now, I suggest you can turn off. Just keep where is it, textures?
Maybe I'll like do like anti-aliasing or something.
Yeah, you can probably disable anti-aliasing. You can keep FXA. It doesn't like you can turn off sampling anti-aliasing and keep FXA.
Yeah.
And texture filtering mode probably does not matter, but you can drop it to like 4x or something. You might not feel the difference, But if you set it to like bilinear, it will look a bit bad. Disable VSync, of course. And then all the other settings on the bottom, motion blur, HDR, tone mapping, bloom, color correction can turn off. And I don't know if it's a CPU or GPU, but global shadow quality. Shadows mostly affect your CPU, so you can try to drop shadows to like medium or low. Low might look a bit bad because it removes shadows almost entirely, so maybe set it to medium if it's like on very high or something.
Oh, we get XP for finishing the maps.
Yep. And they also reset that. I had like level 20. Not that it's impressive or anything, I haven't played all that much, but now it's like level 3. And I think it's a good thing. I'm happy that they cleaned it up. Even though I did I thought, good times. Still nowhere near records, but, it's
What
nice
do
to
you
have...
now? Press again this button? Or T?
Yes. These... I don't know if those buttons really do anything, because those buttons existed on the original maps when, you actually press E and it activates them. But I think here it doesn't really matter. It's just like you leave the zone and it starts counting automatically. So basically now just stay in that green zone, prepare, and then just go when you feel ready. But yeah,
I'm pretty sure I'm going to beat my time.
I don't think it really, punishes you for checkpoints. So like, if you feel like, it's safe to checkpoint, just, get the habit to press 1.
Well, I mean, it's first time I'm playing this stuff, so, kind of playing safe.
Well, no, there's no shame in...
After 1,000 hours, maybe I will,
There's no shame, in saving almost every jump. And I do it every few jumps. Sometimes I try to be a bit greedy, but, then you fall and you feel bad because you have to go all the way back. Wait, let me try to do FPS max 0. I can tell you how much FPS I'm getting. 800 plus.
That's nice. I'm getting like 300, but it drops to 100 FPS sometimes, so it's not great.
Like I can try to. Oh yeah, when you lower settings, I forgot to mention you this. Maybe you already know this, but there's one setting called multi-core rendering. You should not disable it. It will drop your FPS. It might look like you should be set everything to off to get best performance. Actually, let me tell you. I will tell you. So I'm getting around like 800, and if I disable that in the same spot, actually doesn't drop for me. Well, I guess it depends if your like single core performance is good enough. But on slower CPUs, especially if you disable multi-core, it only uses 1 core, so it might drop in performance. I remember on CS Source, I think it used to like drop like
1 minute. Someone beat this in 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
Holy, some professionals. Well, I'm going to beat my time for sure.
Oh yeah, it's like it's very much I feel like Rockmania. You beat the map and it's like you're like 100,000 in the world or something.
And then you beat like by 0.1 second, like.
Yeah, but it's fine, right? You beat your own time and then you get a bit better and better and better, and eventually you climb up, like it make a difference. The same here, like there are some really cracked people. Don't expect to get like first place, but if you improve by a couple of seconds, you're gonna be surprised how much you will jump up,
Yep.
And if you press tab, you see there is a global leaderboard, local. So local only shows your own times, right? It's like only you against you. Lobby shows, I think, people currently in lobby, so it shows like the global rank they have. And oh yeah, and that's it. Wait, no, actually no. Yeah, so if you go to lobby, it shows lobby. If you go local, and if you click on global, you see there's also top 10, and then there's also around. Around shows people around you, so it shows like 5 people below and 5 people above you. And if you press friends, it shows you only like your friends on Steam, I think. So currently, we too have the worst time in the world. But it's fine, My time is also 8 minutes. I think, I don't remember, it might have been like 5 minutes or something.
Done in 15, so I'm going to beat my time by, I don't know, like.
Yeah, I mean it's it's like you beat the first time, like you take like 50 minutes, and then you beat and you get like 10, and it's like it feels amazing. We had 6 viewers today. Isn't that crazy? No people on the No Dead Island today, because Naparnik not here.
Naparnik not here, yes.
Yeah, probably I would.
I don't know if he's going to play ever with us, because well, I think it's just was like one time, one timer.
Well, no,
play with him. Well, I don't know. I'm not gonna say, but
we can either ask him or we can just try to wait, just see. And Of course, we
Well,
don't
we
have
can
to wait.
ask him if he wants to, play with us.
Yeah, we don't
Can I-
really have to wait forever, He might say that he will not want to, maybe he's busy. Even if he wants to, if he's busy, it's like, we're not gonna just wait for a month or something. It totally makes sense to just continue, whatever. Remember when we played with Weezy, the synergy?
Oh yeah.
It was
Played
fun that
one
one
time.
time, but like, yeah, he dropped it and it's like, we're not gonna just wait forever, We have to move on.
He's still gone, so he joined like once, but he
Yeah.
hacked and
I know, no, he's very, how to say, he's very haptic person. Haptic? Hectic?
hectic.
Yeah, he's like, he's either very active or he's just like gone. And like, you want to play, no. Or he plays, but he plays something else. Like, it's like no control. Like, we had some really fun time playing something, but it's not predictable. He might get messed up mood or wherever, and he just does something else. And what can you do about it,
So I didn't 5:54. That's not bad. I shaved like 9.5 minutes, so it's pretty great.
Yeah, we can play this a bit, then we can jump different map. I bet there's many people on every map now, because there's just so many people.
Wait, when I'm pressing tab, it shows what it shows. Times, okay, local. Yeah, it was 15:29, now it's 5. Lobby. Global. 2 minutes.
Massive gains.
So global is in this like lobby, yeah.
Yeah, you see there are two types of tabs. If you press global and then you see there is like top 10 tab.
Yeah.
But this is connected to global. You see if you press from global to local, those other tabs on the right disappear. So those are like part of global tab. So the global has top 10 tag.
Yeah.
And there's also see
Around.
around shows you
Oh.
like people around you, so it's mostly relevant if you like lower position, not top 10, so you can see like
Minus 5
improving
minutes.
amongst.
Okay, my girlfriend came back, so I will be gone for I don't know, a bit.
For a known amount of
Focus.
time.
Yeah, for a couple of time.
For a couple of drinks. Yeah, it's fine. No, yeah, it's fine. I can just mute, and if you come back, just let me know, and we can join.
Well, I will mute myself, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
Okay. No problemo. Yeah, well, should probably pump up my game, my friend. Good. I think now I'm last, which is not good. Oh. There we go. 4 minutes shaved. Oh no, we're not doing that bad. Friends. Yeah, friends doesn't show for some reason. Lobby. 22. There's probably more people still. That's good. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back, and then we're gonna try to do a better time. So just give me like a minute. Okay. Okay. Oh, actually, you know, dude, I feel like I'm like the Katy Perry song, you know, hot and cold. Well, I mean, I know it had a deeper meaning in that song, but I'm physically, quite literally, you know, either cold or hot. Dude, I cannot make a good temperature. So I set my AC a bit low because when it's hot, I feel bad. Then it gets cold and then I have to heat again. So I'm gonna just dress up a bit. I have this really cool wool vest. So you know, I feel like it's always more cozy when it's a little bit chill, but you dress well, you know, or if it's a bit chill and you sit next to like fireplace or something. I feel like it's always more good, but it's better. As opposed to, you know, when it's hot and you just kind of like don't know what to do, like just drink cold water and you try to like do whatever, you know, cold shower. Okay, to knife, and to O, and we go. Oops. Oh, shit, I jumped. Stupid. Should I made a save? That's bad loss. Oof. Up. 412. Nice. Nowhere near the world record. 7th place. I mean, pretty decent. If I didn't fail a couple of these times, I would do like number 5 maybe. Whew, let's try to buckle up. Slightly slower. Hello. Hi, said hi. Can you talk? Yes, of course. I can talk. Only if you are not a hacker, then we can talk. Let me just clean up my some DMs I have. Oops. Let's go to next map. We have some people competing here. Just a second, I have a phone call. Just a second. We back.
Okay, we are back.
Oh, he's back.
Okay, how do we play this? Again?
Yes. We can play different mode, but we can play easy if you want.
Oh wait, sounds are really loud, cannot hear anything. Okay, very good. I don't know, we can. This is like difficult one or what?
Oh no, this is the same. There are two maps that are tier 1. This is the other one. So this is maybe slightly more difficult, but maybe even not even. I don't know.
Okay.
It's just slightly more interesting, not just climbing like by the edge, you know, of the wall, but like more interesting platforms. Actually, let me pull out my. Oh.
Holy. This is more scary. I mean, if you have checkpoints, it doesn't really matter, but if you want to go like in one go, it's a bit more scary.
I can wait for you if you want.
It's fine.
You know, it's not like a regular servers where you have to rush to do good time before they change map. It's like you can play all day one map if you want. It's one leaderboard, you know, it's your time.
What the heck? Oh, you have to jump around the dish. Can you hear my keyboard?
A little bit.
I'm just
Epic keyboard
mashing
sounds.
it. My forearm is getting sore from all this pressing.
Oh, I can see you. You see the next jump?
What?
Oh shit.
Oh, just saved. Okay. How can I jump with the shift?
Wait, oh shit. Ah, just a second. I have a call.
How do you jump here? Holy.
Ba. Yep, pa.
Okay, how do you make this jump?
Looks like Saula wants to join us, but maybe she will not do swears. I will drop here in. Okay,
What
what's
the heck?
Yeah, well,
Hello.
good day?
What the heck? I was writing you on Twitch to add me, and you were just like, yeah, and never added me, and I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, I got a bit lost in my thoughts.
Yeah, I can see that you were lost in your thoughts.
Mantiza,
Are
I
you
believe in
joining
you.
us tomorrow?
Yeah, the kebab called me. I probably can. I will see if everything goes well.
Eustace will pay for your trip, but you need to only find a place to stay.
Yeah. I will check. Come on. I believe in you.
can't even jump. You just jump straight and that's it?
Well, I mean, straight is a bit hard. So what I would suggest is like look at the water. You see the water, right?
Yeah.
So go forward with W, make a jump, and then hold A, and then you turn your mouse left to do like this, you know, like 90 degree, like arch. So if you see, oh, I don't know, if you see how I jump, like, oh shit, I keep on falling. Ah! Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. There we go. Just kinda like, whoop. Whoop. Or maybe I can do it straight actually, I don't know. Yeah, it might be a bit harder. But I don't know, if you... How does it even feel like? Do you feel like you're getting close to the platform or like not getting what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Like if you at least in principle get it, it's just a matter of like feel.
I'm
like,
kinda jumping. Yeah,
it just has to
over
like
here,
click,
see?
you know?
You have to go a bit closer because I landed here, so
Yeah, and you
probably.
can try to aim for this spike as it's sticking a bit closer, you know?
Yeah.
It's the closest point.
Don't worry, we'll get this one.
This,
Eventually.
this is probably gonna be a good practice for next maps.
Just
You know. Yeah, you can try to walk backwards as much as you can. Maybe you can even set, you know, a checkpoint if you want. So and then so it can just walk forward and just turn your mouse like. And if you feel like you're not getting close enough, maybe try to turn it a bit like, you know, a bit faster.
Okay.
Because if you turn it kind of like late, you see like you kind of like go too much to the water, but not so much left. And if you like make a bit more.
Are you crouching?
No, I often crouch. Actually, I don't know. I often crouch out of. No, it's possible without crouching. Actually, it might be easier without crouching. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just stupid. We can try to crouch at the very end. That might help, you know, to fold your legs. There's probably not gonna be very many jumps like this. I feel. I played this before. I don't know. This map is overall not very difficult, but this might be a bit tricky. Take your time, bro. You know, Saul, you should join us. It's very fun.
What the values?
Let's check SteamDB. Oh no, something is not good.
Well, I know what I'm going to do tomorrow all day. Trying to make this jump.
Well, hopefully it will not take that long.
Well, it's fine. I'm used to grind, so...
Oh, peak number. Yeah, we're still going up. 1,637. Very fucking exciting. Yeah, if you saw my stream before you joined, you saw like there are these jumps on like more difficult maps. We have to go like around like full 180.
Yeah.
And it's sometimes frustrating. Sometimes it just clicks and you can do it like, you know, every time. But sometimes you just kind of like lost that click. If you're good, I feel like you can do it every time. But so basically, make sure you can walk enough on the platform. Because you notice when you start walking, you don't reach full speed immediately, right? So you cannot pull it off if you walk on platform really small distance. Make sure you can walk a bit longer on platform, so you actually build some speed. Because you see, like if I start like at very edge here, it's gonna be difficult. Well, it's still possible. Actually, it's possible.
Sorry,
You can.
did I answer your question or no? My mom started talking to me.
Oh, I don't think you did, but
Okay, so I'm gonna explain. I'll say no because I'm gonna go to sleep in like 1 hour and a half or maybe 1 hour.
I see.
I have to wake up really early in the morning and I'm drinking cider.
Nice.
And I still don't have a game or game mode.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah. But I assume it doesn't
I
take
don't
very
like
long to
parkour.
download. Mandiz, how long did it take you to download this?
5 minutes. It's
I-
2 gigs.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you don't have
That's
to
a
join
lot.
this, but you know, maybe you want to join some other day. It would be fun. You know, it's a special day
Tomorrow.
for this game today because it used to be that you request access and you randomly get it at some point, but there are people who waited like a year or 2 years and never got it because it's totally random. You know, you press request access and like they just pull people out of the hat basically. It doesn't matter when you pressed it. There is no priority, you know, like you just request it, it puts your name into a hat, and then you pull out, you know, few people every like week. But you might never get it if you're unlucky. But today, they basically made it like publicly available. It's still technically in playtest, but now if you press request access, you just get it immediately. Everyone gets it, so it's like fully open. It's playtest, but it's like 100% open. So you might as well say it's early access. Really doesn't make a difference. Actually, I'm not
By the
entirely
way-
sure why it's not early access.
By the way, I don't like parkour, so that's not my cup of
Oh, but
tea
you should know
right
they
now.
have different game modes. They have surf, they have b-hop.
I don't know how to surf. I don't know how to b-hop. Well,
Same.
for surfing, I at least know like the basics
And
that you need.
B-hop
to
is,
go AD.
Yeah, b-hop is also a bit easier than like, you know, CS, like when you play like competitive or something, because b-hop here also has like auto b-hop, so you just hold space. You don't have to like scroll mouse or something. You know,
Do you press A when you jump, or just W and just turn?
now if you press W and
Oh
turn,
no,
you
I
don't really
pressed
go.
1. You have to reset all.
No.
What
You
did-
don't have to press 3.
Oh,
3 and 4,
Okay.
yeah. Previous and next.
So do you press just W or just
No,
A?
you go forward with W and then you jump and you press A and you turn left. Because if you hold W and turn left, you will see that it doesn't really make you go left. Well, I mean it does if you turn it far enough, but you have to turn it really far. But if you press A You see, like if you press A and just turn left, like try to make it like smooth. Don't make it like abrupt. Just like kind of like like a consistent speed.
Yep.
You see what it does? You should start going toward the spike.
I kinda trying to follow what is called your track or what, the purple thing that follows you.
Yeah. So you try to go like. You don't have to go. I have to say this. The reason why I said to look towards the water, it's not because you have to do it. You don't have to start with like such an angle. You can start looking a bit left, you know. But only thing you need is you have to make sure you reach some speed while on the platform, you know, because you don't really get speed while in air.
Yeah, I'm reaching like 200 speed.
Yeah, so
No, this
that's
should be
good
enough.
because you see like. I mean, you can probably do it like, you know, if I see where I'm standing now.
Yeah.
Like this, you maybe can do it, but it'll be like difficult. And I mean, maybe you can do it like from like here. Probably technically possible, but yeah.
Is it possible to get like an access to this channel, just not to interrupt you while you're playing? Because my phone is dead. I cannot really.
Sure. Oh yeah, let me.
What? This is
And
invite
why
only channel, isn't it?
And why I cannot have this privilege of coming to this channel, even though I'm admin.
No, this
We
is.
both are.
I
Yeah.
cannot join as well. You have to like.
Yeah,
permission.
I specifically set it in such a way that, you know, I mean, you know, like we all know each other, but I set it in such a way like, would it be this admin or this admin? You know, I don't want any surprises of I'm streaming, you know, just talking, and then maybe someone joins and just like, you know, starts talking something random. Not that people would do it,
I
but you
think-
know, it's just.
I think if you're on like streaming channel, we already know that to not to bother you.
Yeah, I'm also if maybe you noticed, I never also joined this alone. I only ever use this if I'm already like if I need to talk to someone, because if nobody is with me, there's no point of me being here. You know, if I'm just by myself.
Well, maybe you want to stream alone only and don't want to be interrupted.
But wait, let me
Well,
see.
just
How can
know.
you? Oh my God, am I stupid? What's your? Oh, Jasmine. Jasmine. Yes, that's right. Just. Let's see. Connect. You can try to test it if it works now.
Okay. I see it's already like working.
Okay.
Yep, it works.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind people joining here, but also I probably I don't know if I want you to test this, but I at least I try to do it. I try to set permissions so people cannot drag me, just because, you know, I much rather would be like informed, and I would like, you know, join someone if I have to. But you know, because someone might just like drag me like, oh no, do you want to play CS or something, and it might be like a bit scary.
Okay.
But
So you're pressing W and A at the same time, or you press W a bit early and then A? Or you pressing both at the same time?
So you basically you hold W, you walk forward,
Yep.
then you jump, and then you hold A, but you don't hold W anymore, because if you hold W, well, I mean, you can hold both, but
Oh,
you see,
you
it
don't
makes
hold
bigger
W
arch.
when you jump?
Yeah, if you hold W, it's like you turn less left. If you hold W, you see like, you see the difference. If you hold
Okay.
only A, you cannot just make this like a smooth turn, like a, you know, like car turns, right? In like an intersection. If you hold W, you kind of like turn around some invisible circle. You make like big arch around
Yeah,
like
I'm
some.
just holding W and A when I jump.
Yeah, if you hold W,
So
it's
you
like
let go.
you kind of like there's like this some central point and you spin around it. But if you hold only A, then you kind of like
Oh
there's
yeah,
no
yeah, I see
you
now.
make a smaller arch.
Okay,
Maybe that's why.
I might
Yeah.
get this. Yeah, maybe that's why.
Because technically there are those other ways to play the maps, you know, but it's not because they're like easier maps. like easier types for beginners, but it's more like, you know, it's more like a flex, you know, it's like actually harder that way. Like if I hold A and W, I probably could not make it myself. Like I mean, it might technically be possible, but
Yeah, I'm
it's
trying
like,
to just now. I cannot just hold A now. I used to. I done for like 20 minutes W and A, so now I have to kind of reset my.
what you know what really would help you to get into a good habit is if you played some B-hop, which we can do later if you're not going to sleep yet.
Don't even know.
Because on easy B-hop maps, you know, you just get into habit, like you just hold space and just like, and you kind of just like D right, A left, D right, and just make this kind of like wave, you know, just wave, like wave left, wave right, kind of just like, you know. It's like this rhythm. It's almost like waving your hand on like concert, you know, like when everyone does like synchronized wave, like everyone goes like left, right, left. It's kind of like that, you know.
Yeah.
Because on B-hop you don't stop. It's kind of like this, but you can just like.
Do you hold space or just say?
No, it doesn't matter. You can hold it or not. It doesn't really, because there's no auto jump here. It doesn't really like, you don't lose or gain anything if you hold it. Yeah, just spend a bit of time, reach maybe like 200 or something speed, and then like try to do like smooth turn. And maybe wait, actually, I don't know. You can try to also crouch, and if you
do this.
yeah, and the save. Don't forget to save, so you don't have to mess up.
But I kind of want to do it again.
Well, I mean, since you saved here, right? You could like jumping from here back is much easier if you notice. Like, look at this. You just can go forward. So you can try to do it again, but you're not really risking unless you're gonna accidentally save, you know. But it's really a matter of feel. That's like how surf is, you know. It's just like you're not making speed, and then at some point just clicks like, oh, just like and then just regular forward jump. I'm nowhere near expert, you know, to tell you all the best strategies. There are people way better than me, but
You're way better than me, I guess. So.
But this is also quite familiar because this movement is like similar, very similar to CS Source. So it's not like CSGO, it's not like CS2, it's not like 1.6. They all are similar, of course, but CS Source, you know, was like its own kind of movement. And now hopefully this could be addictive to you, because it's really supposed to be like Trackmania, you know? I think it's quite comparable, because in Trackmania there are maps which you cannot even beat at all, but there are also maps which you can beat, and there are maps that have some trickiest part, you know. And well, maybe sometimes there are parts here where you feel like you cannot make a jump in Trackmania, like you can feel like you can always do it, even if like really slowly or whatever. But now you get hang of it, you get better, you start like cutting more and more time. Like, I don't know how to explain to you, it's like you kind of want to make this, you know, like the shape you want to draw in the air, it's almost like a quarter of the circle, you know, like 90-degree part of the circle, like 1/4. It's like this, you go like forward and you curve left, you know, and then you want to adjust how much you go forward versus how much you go right, left or right, you know. But also, you know, of course, well, you already know this, but also make sure you walk for a bit on a platform.
Well, we kinda saved in the on the side again, so we have to do it.
No, you can go to previous.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, maybe you can, I don't know, if we can go forward or you can try this, but, you know. This map is long, you know, you don't really have to be stuck on this. Maybe there will be some other interesting points to go to, so we can just go forward if you want.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, we're now here. Nope. Oh, yeah. Come on.
Be right back. Just give me a minute. The bathroom break. Are you back? The man.
Yes.
The man, the myth, the
I'm
legend.
Kinda lost. I don't know where to go.
Question is, where are you?
Maybe it's-
Oh, you here? Okay, just give me a second. I'm gonna reach you. Up. Because I know the way. Oh, you have to go here.
Probably here, yeah. Inside the hole.
Inside the hole.
Okay.
And then go here.
Okay. Oh, probably need to crouch, yeah.
Like you can make it if just going forward. Like there's nothing really special you have to do. But you can also do arch jump if you want. You can, like, you know, sort of like look left and just, like, you know, do like A and right, or you can do, like, you know, right and then D. But you can also just walk forward. Just try to, like, jump last second. Like you see, I'm doing here just like straight jump, like up. Actually, let me check if we need to crouch. Okay, maybe need to crouch. Let me check.
Oh, it jumps.
Yeah.
No, we don't need to crouch. I did like a little arch thingy.
Yeah, you can probably jump to the second platform. It's probably possible also. Yeah, I see, I did it. Oh, and now we're gonna jump on some rocks.
Rocky.
Yeah, these rocks have quite generous hitbox. It might seem like they're really narrow, but it's not too bad.
I cannot even make this corner jump.
Just make sure you don't feel like being stopped in mid-air, because if you do that, you might do it too, like you might turn too quickly and bump into the wall.
Okay. There's going to be another 20 minutes.
On the jump.
Yep.
Yeah, you know, in a little bit of time we can then do like a I don't know, race. Wait, still, yeah. So you see, you on this platform, you're going around the corner, right? Go forward, jump, release W, and just hold A and do like turn. But you have to do it like quickly. Well, actually, this corner is a bit annoying. I see Mayo might get trouble here. Actually, I don't know. Maybe not. It's a bit difficult to be able to tell your size, like how much you hug the corner. So you can try to be like really close to this outer corner and just try to do it like almost like straight jump. Like you can do like really small arch. Just get as far as possible from the corner to, you know, onto the like the platform corner.
Yeah.
And then you cannot do like straight jump entirely, but if you go really far, you can try to do like really small arch. You can do like really small turn, but you know, it's a bit annoying. Like sometimes it feels like you're really far from the wall, but you still bump into it. But it just like, I don't know. I feel like it's like it's probably like driving a big car. Yeah, I mean, best time is 1 minute 33. We can beat it, right?
Oh, easily. I'm at 28.
Wait, what if... Yeah, you...
Wait, second time is 23 minutes? No, it shows.
No, first place is 1 minute
shows a bit.
33.
Okay.
And then 1 minute 34. Yeah, you go do the jump. I'm starting from scratch.
Are you going to catch me?
Hopefully. Hopefully we'll be at finish line when I catch you.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
Okay, I'm improving my time a bit. 1 minute 3 seconds and I'm here. And I'm waiting you at the end of the rocks.
Oh, you passed me?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Now we're going to wait for another hour.
Oh shit, I thought it was you. It was me. I saw my own ghost.
Okay, so jump like that. I did it.
Oh, nice. You're making good progress.
Oh yeah. Yeah, now.
It's like Assassin's
Here we
Creed,
go.
you know? There you go.
Yeah. Assassin's Creed.
Assassin Mantises. I mean, getting hang of it, you know. I think it's already easier than when you started.
Well, there's those two jumps that kind of difficult for me.
Yeah, you know,
Those corner ones.
only one thing you have to remember is like W. You only really ever hold to like start momentum. But once you make your actual jump, you never hold forward, and that's the same in B hop. Because it's like if you imagine, it's like, you know, if you hold A and you turn right, you kind of like just make this like turn. It's just like, but if you hold W, it's like you make this like turn around some circle. Like it's like you go more forward. Like if I would draw it on paint, maybe it would make sense. You know, it's like this.
Okay, where now? Where to go? From here.
Oh, did you jump around the spike?
Oh, this one. Oh, another good one.
Yeah, this one is not too bad. It seems kind of easy, but you just have to notice this one above you, so you have to make this like arch around it.
Yeah, I'm not really good with arch jumps.
Try to not be close to wall. Try to be like really far from the wall. You don't have to like really do a lot of. You don't need a lot of speed. You just have to make sure do like. You just go far enough to like go around it. You know. That one that's above you.
Oh.
There we go, and then you jump here. So maybe save, you know, to be sure, and then jump here. You have to crouch. And then here, stop holding crouch and just like tap until you stand up.
Yeah.
There's like very narrow space we can stand up, right?
Yeah.
And to be able to jump to next corner, you can, you know, you can just kind of like, you see like you can walk like one direction here by the ledge. So just try to like wiggle a bit just to make some, you know, speed. You can like just go forward and like just, you know, how do I say this?
And that's like 1 pixel.
Well, I mean, you can technically even jump forward. You don't really need to like, if you just stand and if you just look straight, yeah, you see, it's small, a very small gap. You jump on the small here and then up.
Okay, right now.
And then here you see like again around, but this is not much left, so it should not be too difficult. Just some small circles. Yeah, maybe this will, yeah, this might be more challenging too, but I hope you can make it. And next one is like similar, but you just have to kind of like just try to reach it, and you know, if you reach it, you reach it. It's kind of hard to reach, so you know it seems like really narrow, but at least you don't have much chance to overshoot it, because it's pretty much impossible to jump too far, you know. It seems narrow, but just try to jump as far as you can. Like there's, you know, unlikely that you will jump too far.
Okay, what do you press here? W or just press it D?
Again, when you make actual jump, you don't hold W anymore. Once you press, you know, jump, you only hold A or D, depending on which, you know, depending on how you turn your mouse. Here we go. Yeah. So since, you know, you move your mouse right, you D. Like you don't really need A here.
Okay.
And this is like similar jump. This one is also a bit difficult, but after that, you know, you pretty much finish the map. not much left, and there's not much. I don't think there's any more difficult jumps after this. This might actually be your last difficult jump.
Oh.
I'm really desperate for any views. I stream on Twitch, right? I stream on Twitch, and Twitch has the new feature. Now can stream like vertical streams, like horizontal and vertical streams, right?
Yeah.
I also stream on Kick, the regular horizontal stream, because Kick does not have vertical streams. And I also stream vertical stream on YouTube, like a shorts, the phone stream. So, 3 different places, but 4 different streams, because on Twitch it's like horizontal and vertical are like separate things, sort of. There we go. Yeah, you can just jump. Then you go here. There's a bit this ledge here, and tadam! You finish the second map.
Wow. 38 minutes.
8 minutes. I did 8:47, and I did it 5 minutes slower than my best time. My best time is let me see. My best time is 3:35. Do you think we can beat it?
This is my PB, 38 minutes.
We can play this. We can play more difficult map. We can also try B-Hop if you want.
I mean, we can try. Never tried B-Hop.
Yeah, so go to B-Hop. And then you see there's these buttons above maps. There's like filter by, and then there's like this like a sort by thing.
Yeah.
So you can click sort tier 1 to 10. It will sort by difficulty.
Let's see. Sort by tier 1 to 10.
Yeah. Oh, and also we can. You see these tabs. Go to ranked, and then you see map B-Hop easy.
Let's see.
B-Hop and then ranked tab. And there will be first map.
Oh, ranked.
Mm-hmm.
B-Hop easy.
Yeah. It's not very difficult.
So how do you B-Hop?
It's very similar idea to this. So main difference between B-Hop and this is because KZ is based on 1.6 movement. So if you go forward and try to do simple jump. Go forward and then jump and hold A. You see, like you have even more control, like sideways. So it feels very similar, but except one thing is if you hold space, you automatically jump, right?
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah.
So basically, imagine this. If you jump and you like every time you hold A and you move your mouse left, or if you hold D and you move your mouse right, you're gonna just go in circle, right? So what you have to do instead, you have to do kind of like a wave, like if you just go like A and left or D and right, you just go in circle. So instead you have to alternate. One time you hold, so basically I'm gonna tell you, you hold W, go forward, hold space, release W, and then do left, hold A. When you turn your mouse right, hold D.
What was that?
So kind of just like every jump alternate how you move your mouse. One jump, it's left, one right, one left, one right, one left, one right, right?
Okay.
Every jump you land alternate how you move your hands, like not how you move your mouse, right? So you land left, you land right, left, right, and match A and D which direction you move your mouse, So you land, you be like left.
So which direction you move your mouse, that direction, that key you press, yeah?
So like A, D, A, D. And if you make too much speed, like maybe you feel like you're going too far, right? What you can try to do is you can try to like, you know, move your fast like more rapidly left and right to make this like really, you know, sideways kind of jumps. And you can like rapidly like do like AD, you know, like kind of like shake your mouse left and right and just like spam A and D. Or, you know, you can always just like stop. You don't have to like do it in one go, you know. And only thing you cannot do, these small moving platforms, you cannot stop on them. They designed in such a way that if you stop on them, they just like kick you up, if you notice this. So it is in B-Hop, it's usually designed that you have to go continuously. But these big platforms that like span all across, they're like safe zones. You can stop on them, you don't have to like, you know, hold space, right?
Okay, so how do you jump over this one? Just jump around?
But one thing you can notice in B-Hop, it's even possible to build speed. Try to do this. Try to go forward and just
Sheesh.
hold one key and just like rotate
Yeah.
around. You see, and you build speed just by
That's
going in
what I do.
circles. Because more you spend time by, you know, just jumping with A and D, you keep on increasing your speed.
I can do like 400.
Yeah, so that's the thing with B-Hop, you know, like you can go continuously, and further you go without stopping, you keep on making speed and speed and speed and speed, and you know, if you see like replays how people play this map, like, you know, they just fly through, and if they don't make mistakes, you know, they make insane speed. And you see those platforms are really close to each other, so only thing you don't want to do is just don't jump into void. Just try to like use your A and D to like land on the path of those buttons, because they're really close to each other.
So you hold space all the time, yeah?
Pretty much. They could have done it in KZ, but it's meant to be a part of a bit of a skill, and also KZ is meant to be played slowly, no? Well, if you look people playing KZ, you know, they might go fast, but the point of KZ is not like continuously jumping, you know, it's like... It feels like individual jumps, whereas here it's just like, you know, you go as long as you don't fail, you just build speed, you know. And you just have to get into the rhythm, you know. How much you move your mouse left and right depends on how much you want to go forward and how you know, and where you're aiming for. If you make very small movements left and right, you make more speed. If you move your mouse more left and right, you might make less speed. But, you know, sometimes you might want to slow down intentionally, because you have to match, you know, where you're going, basically. So, like, you know, and also when you play this, and this is also like when we play CS, sometimes my friends here, you know, from this Discord, they say that I need to aim higher. Because if you play this, you might get a bit of habit to look slightly downwards, because you want to see where you're landing. It doesn't make sense to look like straight forward, because you don't see where you're landing. This is why I got the habit to look, you know, a bit too low to aim when in competitive, because I always, you know, got used to like the angle of like seeing where you land.
Yep.
So it's kind of like 94 like 45 degree, like sort of downwards. And it's a bit difficult to explain, like, you know, you do. And also one thing that's really important, you know, when I said you alternate like every jump, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that you cannot change mid-air. Like you can wiggle while mid-air too if it feels right. You know, it's a bit difficult to say what is right and what is wrong. There's no like right or wrong way to play it. But if you feel like you spend a lot of time mid-air and you want to like correct yourself left and right, you can move your mouse, you know, you can change your mouse direction while in mid-air, you know. You don't have to land to switch direction. You can go like, you can be like near, be like left, right, and right. Only one thing is important, is if you change your mouse direction in mid-air, you also match A and D. So when you go left, you press A. When you go, you know, right with the mouse, you go D. you can try to even practice like wiggling in like space. Like just try to like be in air and just like wiggle back and forth and try to like match A and D, you know, depending on where you're moving your mouse.
Don't even press W, yeah? I'm pretty sure.
The same thing, you only press W on initial jump. You press W to move forward and then you jump and then you don't touch it unless you like start, you know, again from like ground.
Yeah, I just...
Only- you
reset
only-
my muscle memory because
Yeah. You only press W if you like completely lose all speed, if you just like stop in place.
Yeah.
But when you hit the ground, it's you know, it's like there is no W. It's like you just make these arches, you know, just like arch left, arch right. The reason why it works, the reason why I don't need W is because when you go left and you press A, you know, you kind of like this. You kind of go forward, but not really. Like you make this like circle, you know, movement. Only, yeah, and you're gonna notice like really quickly. I don't know if it will take some time to click to you, but you're gonna start feeling that you can really wiggle, you know, while you're mid-air, you know. If your goal is to go forward, right?
Yeah.
So there is no penalty to, you know, you jump and you be like left, right, and then you land, right? You can switch left and right while mid-air. You just have to match A and D. So you can try this. Try to turn left and then right, like while still in air, right?
Yeah.
But match your A and D. So like W, jump, A left, then D right, and then you land. You see?
Yeah. How do you jump through this?
And you can even like, you know, usually there is no point in that, but you can really even wiggle your mouse left and right really quickly. Only thing that matters is like you try to match A and D, which with the side you're moving your mouse, you know? A left, D right, A left, D right. And you see what happens if you like do like opposite. Maybe you can even imagine it without even trying it, but you can also try it. Like what happens if you move your mouse left and press D? It's a bit like holding W. It's like opposite movements, you know?
Yeah.
It kind of makes you like do this like big arch, but like you kind of like cancel it, you know? Like you go left but also forward, so it kind of like cancels that, like all that wave. And also one thing I should mention, and this is also true for surf. It does not matter if you look up or down. So there is, you know, you want to look a bit down to see where you're landing, but like looking down or up or forward does not make any difference in speed. In principle, you can look like completely up vertically. It makes no difference, except you don't see where you land, but it does make you slower, you know? And also crouching also sort of achieves the same thing as in DayZ. In this map specifically, like it's really small gaps, so you pretty much never have to crouch. Except for last level, but... Oh, you're already here.
Already 10 minutes.
Wait, are you on a yellow or... No, you're on red, right?
I'm on the red, yeah.
Yeah, red is the last one.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult one.
Okay, let's see. So here. Yeah, see, this one is not bad, right? You just go like sideways and you... And this one is like the same as but 3 jumps. So like, you know, you go forward, you jump, and you can start with left or right, doesn't matter, right? Let's say you start left. You go forward, jump, A left, D right. A left, D right. You just alternate. So don't try to like approach both platforms the same direction, you know? Like change your direction every time. So if you start if you start with left, go left, right, and then like, you know what I mean, right? You approach this obstacle from that side, which makes sense. Yeah. So if you go left, right, and then you go it from left. If you do first left, then you go right. If you go first right, then you go it through the left side. Yeah, and then this one is just like, this one is easy. It just don't stop on that wall, because that wall is meant to like teleport you back.
Okay, what's this one?
This one you have to crouch. Oh yeah, you accidentally went back.
Yeah. Oh, and backtrack again.
Just forget about W. Oh yeah, yeah. Also on B-Hop maps, it's possible to go back if you land on checkpoint, go backwards or like jump backwards. Yeah. So in case of this checkpoint, you don't have to change directions because you meant to go in circles. So you hold A both times. And here,
Yep.
this wall doesn't really. This wall does not really add any difficulty. It might seem like it adds difficulty, but you just basically ignore it. You know, this small wall. Yeah. You just do what you always do. You know, just change directions. There we go.
Okay, did it. Oh,
Yeah, you did it
Okay.
really quickly, but this small hole, you know, in the wall, you just have to like, you know, you have to like get down far enough, because if you jump, you know, if you go too much forward, you don't get down enough. You hit the top. So it's just matter of like, you know, alignment. And what's the time? Friends? Can I see friends? Oh, local? No, lobby. What do we have? My position. I don't even know what my position is. It says rank 0. I don't know why rank 0. My time is not good.
oh really? I chose the, I don't know, blue map, blue tiles.
There's also bonus level which you can play, I think.
Bonus one.
Yeah, some levels have it, and it's like it has its own time. I don't think it doesn't count like, you know, some easier way to beating the map. It has its own like timer typically.
You want to try this one? The one I'm on?
Maybe. Wait a
I
second.
chose the like bluish. Oh, when you finish, you can try it.
Okay, I did 1 minute 13 seconds. Not horrible. Wait, how did you go to the... I forgot how did you go to bonus. Oh, it's you have to finish.
I think when you finish the map,
Yeah, I reset it, so I have to do it again now.
oh really? That's kinda difficult one.
I got 56 seconds. Nice. The blue one.
I don't know which one is this.
Wait, no, I think it's that glass border is the
Yeah,
bonus.
transparent one.
Yeah, sometimes you might feel like you do different types of jumps. Like sometimes you feel like, you know, you move left and right faster and you just like AD, 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 right? And sometimes it might feel like how to say this? It's also possible to be like sort of asymmetric. So you can do like, you know, how to imagine this? Okay, try to imagine if you have like just row of circles, right?
Yeah.
And it's like just, and it goes like forward, like it goes like up or forward or whatever, right? And let's say you cut it in half. So then you have this like half circles, you know, it goes like right and left, right and left, right and left. Just like one side, you know?
Yeah.
So it's also possible to play it like this, you know? Like you basically you do like D and right left, and then you just like, you don't go like all the way left, right? You sort of like, you go right and return to center. Then you like D right, A return to center. D right, A return to center, you know?
Yeah.
So rather than doing like back and forth wave, you do this kind of like half wave. So it's like D right, and as soon as you stop moving right, like, because you do like half circle, right? You do like D right, and you stop moving right, you're moving left. So like you swap to A, go back to like sort of straight line. And you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
So like you still use A and D, but you don't go like, you know, left. You don't wave left and right. You go like right and only back to center, and like to right again. Or you can do it, you know, like opposite direction. You can start left and do like left to center. Or you can, you know, you can even swap at any point, it doesn't matter, right? So you can do like, you know, left to right to left to right, and then like start doing like half circles midair. You have to just wiggle, you know, to like kind of adjust how much you need to go forward. And sometimes you might feel like you don't jump far enough, but once you get just a bit better, you will sometimes get into a problem where like you feel like you jump too far and you will have to wiggle.
Yeah, I'm getting like 400 speed, so I just jump over it.
Yeah, so you have to like start wiggling more left and right, or like do something to like sort of lose a bit of speed.
So, how's my dog doing?
What the dog doing? Bathroom break, we're back.
Be right back as well.
Oh, also, I forgot to tell you something. Ah?
Me?
No, the Mantizas.
Oh.
It's good. Jesus, I forgot to tell you something. Bonus sections are typically, not that very easy. So don't feel like you have to beat the map and then bonus. Bonus is like, if you're kinda like good and you just want to like do more, Mantizas is not real. Pew, pew, pew. How many?
Okie dokie, we are back.
Jesus is here. Как дела, Mantiz?
Dila?
Did you hear what I told you?
Well, what?
That don't feel discouraged if you struggle on bonus, because it's meant to be harder than the regular map.
How do I can I reset, or do you have to finish the whole thing?
If reset bonus, press R.
I want to reset the whole map because my timer is 0 right now.
Yeah, so press R to go back to the start of the bonus, and then there's exit here. See? There's a door.
And then just go through the.
Oh, actually, good question.
Because time.
Oh,
maybe
it doesn't
yeah.
reset. Oh yeah.
Oh, you have to go to the blue one.
But it still drops it at the bonus.
No, you have to go to the blue one. Oh, 13 seconds. First one. Holy.
Yeah, if you fall down, yeah. You can just also reload the map.
Kind of flying through the map. I'm just saved 3 minutes right now.
Did you notice all of the modes that exist on this game? If you look at the maps,
surfing right now.
right? So there's
I
a
want to finish.
there's a surf, B-hop, LH1. So B-hop LH1 is like 1.6 Counter-Strike feel, like the Half-Life 1 engine. Then KZ we played is like also 1.6. Then the rocket jump and sticky jump is like TF2,
Yep.
Rocket jump, the soldier, sticky jump, demo man. And then A-hop I'm really suck at, but some people enjoy it. A-hop is weird because it's a bit like B-hop, but it feels like Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2 you can do those like backwards sprint jumps.
Yeah.
So if you know about that, it's like that's A-hop basically. You with shift you sprint and it's like you have to do backwards like jump. But do you know why those jumps work in the Half-Life? What's the story behind it?
What jumps?
Like why you can get so much speed going back, like jumping backwards in Half-Life 2?
Nope.
So and it's like the A-hop category here on the like maps. So basically they try to stop people from B-hopping. They try to stop people from building like forward speed,
Yeah.
So they made the system where like the system like basically gives you like negative velocity, like when you try to build speed with B-hop, it like gives you like velocity backwards and like cancels you, right? But then people found a really simple solution. If it gives us speed backwards, what if we jump backwards? And then turns out it gives you extra speed backwards. So
okay, how did I jump through this crouch jump?
So with A-hop, not only shift is sprint, because on B-hop there's no sprint. It's like Counter-Strike. But if you play A-hop, shift is sprint, and it feels the same as Half-Life 2, the HEV suit sprint, and you also go backwards like that.
So done the whole map in 56 seconds?
Yes, that's my best time.
Nice.
Can I do it faster? That's a good question. So you just wave back and forth, but you just look, a bit down, and you try to not land on like, empty void. But the thing is, what makes it easier to beat is like more you do it non-stop, more speed you build,
Yep.
And then you can skip a lot of like parts, and like every jump that you might feel like, oh, it's difficult to jump like far enough, it's not really a problem anymore. Because you jump so far, you can skip like multiple tiles on your way. It's, I mean, look at the top 10. What's the best time? Top 10, global top 10? 24 seconds.
24 seconds.
And also one thing that I didn't tell you, but maybe you notice it. If you hold tab, right, you can see times.
Yeah.
But you already know what to do to navigate, right? You right click the mouse and you get a cursor.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you press on any person, like if you press left click, nothing happens, right? If you press on like people.
Yeah.
If you press right click, you see get menu, show Steam profile, set comparison, run, and watch replay. If you click watch replay, it gives you like spectator replay. You can see how they did it, like exactly. And you can even do it on me, like you can even like press on my 56-second right click, watch replay, Just give it like a second and it will load it and you will see exactly like how I moved. So it's really good way to learn, you know, also. Sometimes I see people beating maps much
you can see
faster.
your shadow? Wait, yeah, you can see your shadow,
Yeah.
can't you?
And also you see like
Oh,
you can load my replay, and if you do that, you know, it's like as if you spectate me. You can see like how I did my 56 second.
Okay.
It shows you how I move, and if you see in the right corner, it also shows you what buttons I press. There's like key overlay.
Yeah, I can see myself as well.
And yeah, and when you play yourself, and you can see that like, you know, when you like you don't hold W, you match A and D with like, you know, A left, D right, and just like wiggle,
Yeah.
you know, like a worm. It's like worms. And my time is pretty good, but like, you know, if you, for example, look at the, you know, first place, it's gonna be like even more impressive because he did it like in half of the time I did. But you know, the reason why I built speed, because you know, if you just held W, let's just say like if you hold W and just keep on jumping, right? You would not make any speed, right? You can keep on jumping, but you don't really accelerate. Like if you just try to, you know, go on some flat map and just like space, hold W and just hold space and just like jump forward, you know. But if you do this like A and D wiggling, you make speed. And if you see like even this like top runs, there's like some sort of regularity, you know. If you wiggle even more, in some angle, you can make even more speed, you know. So people really optimize it. They make like really optimal movements back and forth to make mass speed.
Yeah, I'm going and
but also you notice how much time you lose if you just, you know, fall somewhere and you have to like start from the checkpoint. Like you have to build all the speed all over again. But if you don't fail, you know, we keep on just moving forward faster and faster and faster. So it's not a big surprise how people can, you know, beat this in like 20 seconds or something. Because they don't make mistakes, they keep on building speed and just going forward.
Yeah.
But, you know. And it's like, you know, it's not like KZ, you don't have to worry about checkpoints so much. So like, you know, we just try to go forward. If you fall, you fall. You just go from checkpoint. But there's no like, there's not so much greed involved. But there is a bit of greed. Sometimes, you know, you might reach a platform too far away and like skip one before it. And, you know, best course would be not to do it because you don't jump far enough. So you just, you know, end up in the gap. But it's not the issue with this map though. You know, I almost forgot I wanted to do something nice for myself today, so I ended up ordering pizza.
Nice.
But I looked at one of the places which is more cheap, because of course I'm not like a rich person. I already was calculating this in my head, you know. So like I will seems like I most likely will go to Kaunas tomorrow because I was invited to I don't know, to go and meet some people. But you know, even before that, I calculated that I want to treat myself, you know, for Friday today. So I was already planning to get like kebab or pizza, but I, of course...
I guess you're gonna get drunk in Kona.
Well, maybe, yeah.
Matisa, do you want to join us? Maybe?
I don't know.
If it would be possible? Like...
Hard to
So,
say.
to my understanding, the plan is basically that like people be able to gather at some time, so like around evening somewhere. People like we all, people like everyone communicates. You meet, you hang out, and then yeah, that's like the evening, right? So my plan is
people
basically
drink,
to find
people
where
won't.
to sleep. So we hang out in the evening, and then I sleep somewhere on some hostel, and then on Sunday I arrange myself to go home
Yep.
and prepare for the Monday. Oh, Monday. I'm sorry, I mispronounced Monday. I meant to say mundane. Do they need to rename Monday to mundane? Because that's what it is. You know, my team lead came back from holidays, right? He took some days off. He was off from like last... he was basically like not with us for this past week, right? So he took holidays from last Friday to this Friday. So last Friday and Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. He came back to the bad news that he's gonna like lose his job basically. Well, not lose his job, but like basically the same fate as me. That like my entire team is gonna be dismantled because there's just not enough workload, and the client does not need as many employees basically. So I'm gonna get new project, which is like, you know, it's not really bad for me, except, you know, if maybe I get like some project that's like hard or boring. You know, if it's purely hard, then maybe it's an issue for me because like I might seem unprofessional. But if it's also like boring or something, you know, I don't have to settle with it, you know. There's a bit of freedom also, you know. They might suggest me some, you know, project. I don't have to accept it right away.
So at what time are you meeting tomorrow?
I think we would be meeting at 8 p.m.
Holy.
Don't say that you're going to sleep at that time. Because you would be lying.
Yeah, don't tell me it is spot 8 p.m.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how I will get to the... Well, I can take a bus. Because if I'm drinking, I'm not driving. But then...
Well, I mean, unless you plan to go back in the morning and sleep somewhere, so then it doesn't matter because you drop to zero, you know. 0% alcohol,
yeah.
Around zero, close to zero. I looked up, there are some hostels, you know, for like 20 euros. I would never take hotel unless I would have to, you know. I'm cheapskate. If I go to some...
Right back. I'm going to talk to my girlfriend.
If I go to some concert or something,
You're a
you
woman.
know, it's...
Maybe you just get Airbnb with Monte.
But, you know, this last time I was going to concert in Vilnius. When I got to that hotel, it was very good. And you know, originally the plan was basically that I was gonna go to with my sister, right? Because she also was thinking of going to this concert. And we only got one room with one bed, right? And the plan was we're gonna take it anyway. We're gonna try to sleep in one, you know, single bed. Like it was not meant for two people, you know? That room was like single, you know, sort of room, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, kid you not, the bed was pretty big. Like, it's not maybe technically two people, like double bed. But it's not like some really narrow, you know, like foldable bed or something. Like cozy wide bed. Like, it's like... If you want to call it like single bed, I would say it's at least 1.5x bed, you know?
Okay, I have a question.
Like two people can sleep comfortably, really.
How much are you want to pay for a sleeping place? How much? Like the maximum cost?
I looked up some options in Booking.com. There's like about 25 euros. There's 19 euros. I mean, I definitely want to play under 50 euros, but there's a number of options for that.
What if you get a place with mantas? You would share like.
Oh no, it could be more expensive if it's if you split. Obviously, it's not a problem. Haven't even looked like Airbnb and other stuff. Like if it's or if it's like a hotel, maybe a room. You know, also these things also tend to be cheaper because you pay per room, not per bed, or not per person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Because I'm looking at the places and I'm just trying to find something that would be cheap.
Yeah, technically I have a bit more money, but like, it's like, how to say this? I would have to pay it back. It's a long story. It's some money I have to give to my sister, but like, you know, I never gonna spend much. But if I would spend like 100 euros, I technically could afford that, but then it would be not very nice next month. But
because there's a room to
I remember it's so funny when I it was really good concert, right? And I think I told you that I told you or someone else, I forgot, but like I was calling taxi and it arrived like in like 20 seconds.
You told me.
And then I came back home, and before concert I was planning to like what I'm gonna eat in the morning, you know, because there will be like waiting for a bus and like there is a train, blah blah blah. And I thought I was a bit planned ahead, so I went to the shop before and I bought some, you know, like some heatable sandwich for microwave and like some chicken and some salad and some other stuff and some beer. And I came back home to the hotel and it was not that late. It was like, you know, around 11, maybe a bit more than 11 p.m. And I was not sure what to do, and there was like TV and I saw there was like Netflix and stuff, and I was like, oh shit, I can watch like some movie or something. But turns out it was like, you know, an illusion, because you have to use your account, and it was like you couldn't really watch anything for free except for like some few options, right? But there was YouTube app and there was like internet, so I was not really sure what to watch, but I ended up just like opening some Charlie Kirk debate in the college, one of those like debates, because it's just interesting to listen. Maybe it was one of the ones I seen already before, but they're like pretty chill, fun to listen, just like good background, you know. And I just opened one of those videos, kind of like, you know, not paying too much attention, kind of listening, kind of not. Got some beers, you know, got some snacks. So it was very chill. It was nice evening, and it was really nice room after the, you know, after I woke up. I took a shower and stuff, but very nice. It was a bit far from the train station, but it was only single bus. I don't have to swap buses. It was like over 10 stops, but it was like straight to the train station. Kaunas is not a giant city either. I think I could get some place and it would not be a big bother to navigate back to the station. Bus station. Well, bus station obviously, because
I'm back.
trains don't go to
Welcome
Kaunas.
back.
It's not that big of a city, you know. He's back with the good news.
Or bad ones.
Matthias gonna be like, where do I put the dog? And then he's like, I'm gonna go with the dog if it's okay.
Yeah. I mean, I can go tomorrow, but kinda broke a bit, so.
Who isn't?
How can you broke? How
don't
can you be
don't want to
broke?
waste a lot of money.
We won you 30 euros.
Because I'm
You can
why
always
it's so late. My girlfriend asked.
because 8 p.m. is not
They
late.
want to
what do
go
you
to
mean?
the bar, basically, and bars are opening up only at this certain time. And I asked, like, when are they thinking? When?
And, okay, and where will we are meeting?
They didn't tell me the place, but it's probably Cultura. If you know the place.
Okay. Who is they?
Rugile, Justas, and Vytautas, me. Well, I'm gonna go where they're gonna go, and probably Laurinus, if he's down to go.
Okay.
Because I can only join at 8, and they said, yeah, we're thinking about this time too. So you can guys start earlier, but please don't leave when I come.
Well, I mean, I can go, I guess. I got the permission to go.
You
Nice.
got your permission to go?
Yeah.
What do you think? Would you consider like sharing a room with Laurinus? Like,
well,
or you wanna
I was
go
I was
the whole-
thinking just to wait till the till the morning, you know, and the first bus goes. That's it.
But
Someone.
you will be cold. It's gonna be cold at night.
I mean, I guess. Well, we can share the room with the.
I mean, of
Why
course.
not?
If it's okay for you,
I mean, I don't care.
you
I can
two
sleep on the
to
floor.
sleep in one room.
I can sleep on the floor. I don't care.
Obviously,
So,
it
I just-
obviously it depends on what's the cheapest option. You know, it might, if it's cheaper, it makes sense. But it also would be like, you know, just getting a, you know, a bed each at like hostel. You know,
Yeah. Two boys go to do one room for the night.
Because I know I won't be drinking. Because I have stuff in the early morning. So I can just drive around if any other people need
Oh,
to-
Are we not going to sleep for long?
to-
so you're not drinking, so
What?
maybe you can drive me to Cholet.
No, I have things in the morning. Like I need to be at Gonas again on Sunday at 8 a.m.
So you're not going to stay for long?
I'm gonna come. I'm gonna be there for the company, and I'm gonna go home
Okay.
You know,
because
she's.
I cannot drink, so I need a place too. Then, so we. It
Well,
would be
it-
crazy for all of
I
us.
cannot drink as well because I'm broke. So
Wait.
No, she cannot drink because she's a nerd.
I cannot drink
Okay,
because I'm broke.
I'm gonna check Airbnbs, and if there are accommodations for 3 peoples and it would be cheap, we can go and drink all of us.
Oh shish.
Oh, sheep.
I hope your girlfriend is okay with that, by the way.
Well, I don't know.
Because for me, I hate hostels. I hate like not knowing the people.
I don't know. You know,
mean-
I'm telling you, I've been in hostel in Vilnius, in Kaunas, in Riga, in Warsaw, in Berlin.
I've been in one hostel after Rammstein concert, and I didn't like that I needed to sleep on top
You know,
in the top bunk. I hated it.
yeah, top bunk is the
People were
best
coming
because
and
it's
going.
you know, you're not there's no one above you.
No, I just don't
It's like a kid, you know.
going up. If I need to go pee, I need to go down and then climb up. I just hate it.
People be like, I don't want to be in top bunk because it's bothersome to go up and down my entire life.
Okay, my
Every time I go
question
to
is-
sleep, I go up.
My question is, how much are you down to pay for a place?
Only under 1,000 shillings per night.
I don't know. I don't even know what prices are.
Like, you just tell your biggest price, and we went and talk about different stuff.
If
Well,
Like for
let's say
Levinas, he
let's
said
say I
50
have
euros.
100 euros budget, so
yeah, if it goes above 100 euros, we're gonna sleep in Mantisa's car.
I'm going by bus, not
Oh,
car.
we're gonna go in
Why not
Mantisa's
car?
bus.
I don't
Why
have
not
I don't have the place where to leave my car.
We're gonna
next
sleep in
to
a
the apartment you're gonna sleep?
we're gonna sleep in a bus stop on the bench.
Yeah. I can't sleep at my girlfriend's sister because she lives in Kona, but that's not really.
You can sleep in
Good
a
option.
bus station.
Why
Yeah,
is it not a good option?
I don't know. I mean, I could, in the worst case.
Because what is it's like what do you call it in English? Sister-in-law.
Oh no.
But Jesus, you have to beat this map under 1 minute.
Bruh.
Which map are you on?
Blue. I just started.
Oh, the easy.
I don't really want to drink, so yeah, I'm not gonna stay. I thought about it. I don't really want to stay. I don't want to really drink. I'm drinking now a cider, and I'm happy about it. So yeah.
I mean, when I go to someone to celebrate something, my plan is never to like, you know, people say like, oh, just
Are we going
relax,
to
like
celebrate something?
no. I'm saying like, you know, when you go to like any kind of like occasion, celebration, something, right? Like any kind of like any reason to meet, right? And sometimes people have this idea like, oh, you know, just drink like until you like pass out, blah blah blah. You know, like especially like kids do this, right? The kids be like, drink until you get like coma or something. And I never got the idea. I think you know, it always scares me. Like, why would I want to drink until I pass out? I don't find it appealing. You know, it's not about like trusting people around you, but it's just like I don't feel like I want that. Like, it's not like some sort of like attractive thing to me, right? But also it feels uneasy sometimes to not drink at all, or if someone doesn't drink at all. Because now, you know, me
So
personally, I'm
if
not.
I go to the bus station, I'm good, or you have to go somewhere else,
Yeah, it's fine.
like to Acropolis or somewhere.
Dude,
I
Trafi.
don't-
You all need is Trafi.
Because I don't know much of
Dude,
Kaunas when you
Dude,
drive
dude,
by.
download Trafi. You don't need anything else. It's just one word, Trafi. It shows you the way. It's like Sonic, you know. It knows the way.
For buses and trolley buses, you should use Trafi.
Yeah.
If you need to buy tickets, just to go buy.
And you see, that's why I like to travel. That's why I like to travel in Vilnius, because you use Trafi to navigate, but you also use Trafi. But you also can use Trafi to buy tickets. You know, you just go to Vilnius, you just buy ticket in Trafi, and you just go.
But you need to like Your ticket is for 1 hour. And
Yeah,
for
it's
the
just a single
joggers,
ticket. I can also
get
buy
the-
like full day tickets, like 24-hour tickets.
but still, for us, it's 50 cents. Or for the students, which you're not, it's
Dude,
14 cents.
students.
And the
What are we
kids,
fucking 12? No, of course not.
I mean, university students, not only
But
school
they also
students.
kids.
Not really.
We are old men, you know.
So basically,
We only get, the old men.
So basically, you can get the whole ride in one trolleybus or bus for 50 cents. And if you want to change bus or trolleybus, like you hop into different bus, the same ticket will be still working. You don't need to buy other one.
You know, if you like opening CS2 cases, you can also try to not pay for ticket and just gamble if you not get caught. You know,
Yeah, good luck.
it could be free.
But I don't know. Just think about it, both of you, if you wanna go bonus. It would be fun, but like if you're not going by the government uses, and you're broke, in my opinion, I would skip the fun and save some money.
Yeah. If you
Because-
guys have any free kidneys to give us, please.
Just because of your case, because you're saying that you need your money more. We can always find some time to meet in different places. Maybe we can come to you with like a small cake or something, pie.
Of course, everyone wants to spend a good time in the Raseni district.
No, it's the best place.
Raseni. Who is
So
winning
if
the?
you cannot, if you cannot, I just don't want you to get cold.
It's cold. I
Yeah,
just don't want to
because
get broke. I
not,
don't
not
care about
only
cold.
not like that, but like if you
Don't worry, he will not be
demonstrate-
homeless. He's always homeful.
No, I mean like he's going by the bus. He will be all like. We don't even know when he will come to Konas, and if he will come. And
Dude,
like,
everyone
you-
goes by the bus. What do you mean? I
will-
don't have car either.
But you will have a hostel because you have a bit more money.
Oh,
But
rich
he
boy.
doesn't have a lot of money.
No, it's
I'm
okay.
fine.
We
I can
w-
sleep on the bench. I don't care.
Yeah,
No, don't. Because you'll get cold. I don't want that.
it's okay.
I will drive you myself to the restaurant.
It's okay to starve to death. Wait,
Just so you know, then I want compensation for the gas.
What gas?
For my car if I'm gonna
Oh.
drive you to Rasani district.
Okay, easy. Not expensive. 10 euros.
10 euros?
Yeah, it's
Kidding?
it's like 70 kilometers, so it's not too far.
My car drinks a lot of fuel,
Oh shit! Here we
and
go.
it's a diesel. So 70 kilometers is about 7 liters.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be like 7. $150 for diesel.
I can sleep in the car. I can go buy the car and just sleep in the car. Sounds like a plan. And Laurinas might fit in the car as well.
But like, you'll be sleeping in the car, which is still bad because you'll get sick. My opinion, if I were you, I wouldn't go to the Konas because of your situation. Situation.
I don't know. Let's see.
Because for Lorinas, his trip will be compensated by Justas,
Bruh.
but he only needs to get a place to sleep, which he said is 19-20 euros for a hostel. I guess you can do that the same thing, but you won't get compensated for the bus, which sucks.
It's not too bad.
But yeah, but imagine Lorinas can drink more than you then. Coitas, coitas, coitas.
Oh my god, man, Jesus Shan. Как дела?
Yeah.
Is it time to
Дела.
switch the map?
Maybe, yeah.
It's time to play some surf.
Probably.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, I have a good map. Maybe.
Yeah, what's that?
Let's see. Which map can we play? We can play the surf aesthetic.
Okay, let me see where it is. Surf.
It's in
And what?
beta tab. I was suggest rookie surf beginner, but it's apparently easier. So let's see.
So which one is you going?
Surf aesthetic.
Surf.
It's in beta tab.
Don't know what that means.
You press surf and then you press beta at the top. Ranked, unranked beta, you see?
Yeah. Aesthetic?
Mm-hmm. Saula did not even download the game. I can't believe this.
Wait, what?
I'm missing some assets from CS2.
You're missing ass. F.
Assets. Okay. What do we do?
Where are you?
Ass.
Press R.
I'm here.
R. Here we go.
I'm here.
Where is the where we're going? Oh.
Okay.
Do you get the surf?
Kinda.
It's the same thing. Don't hold W. Hold.
Yeah.
Hold whichever direction is against the ramp. So if ramp is going like right, you press D. You know, like if you press a key that's against it. If you press direction with it, you're gonna just slide down. And the same thing, if you move your mouse, if you have to switch your mouse direction to like, you know, to like change direction, you change your key. This map is not easy. I don't know what was classified as easy. It's not good, not easy. Think we should play something else. Let's see. I mean, we can keep on playing this, but maybe you could play Surf Beginner.
Surf Beginner, where is it?
Yeah, just a second.
Ranked? Unranked? Surf
It's
bar.
ranked. Wanna have a snack?
Surf Nuclear?
Mm-hmm.
Missing all the assets missing, okay, don't care. I hope it's not going to crash. Oh, sheesh. Arrows everywhere. Okay.
A second.
Sheesh.
You can probably tell that like KZ and B-Hop and Surf all related to how movement is.
I can't really. Okay.
So one thing important when you're on the ramp.
Sheesh.
When you're sliding the ramp, remember one thing. If you look up or down, it does not make a difference. The same as B-Hop.
Yeah.
It does not give you speed or lose your speed if you go up and down. It only matters if you go left or right. And left or right, as you imagine, now it's like how ramp goes. So if you keep parallel, you don't gain speed. If you go down, you gain speed. If you go up, you lose speed. Was there a way I could play the game without spending €5? I don't know. You could probably play this on your account. This game is not paid. You don't have to pay money for this.
Yeah, it's kind of free game, so.
Yeah. It always was free, except previously you would have to press request access and wait for it. And also one important thing, when you land on a ramp, try to not hit it in like at angle. If it makes sense. So use A and D to make this like semicircles. and try to land parallel. You know, try to land with the ramp, not to it. Like even when you make your first jump, right? You notice that you jump and just kind of like slide along, right? But it would be really bad. Like, you know what you could do, right? You could start at like side and like jump into the ramp, and you would be like hit it, you know, and you would lose speed, right? So let's say you go on the right side, right? You hold A, and then you hold D, and then you hold A and make a left turn, and then you hold D. You just have to really get used to this. Whichever way it feels like it makes sense to move your mouse, you have to adapt your A and D. Because it's all matter of like these half circles. So like you land the ramp and ramp goes like steep right side. So you just start like holding D. Because that's against the grain, you know, that's against the ramp.
Yeah.
And you land the second ramp, right? And you notice after the second ramp, there's like this ramp that goes like across, like the screen.
Yeah.
And basically, depending on which side you go, if you go right side, and you go right side, I see, right? So you hold D, and then you have to land it. So you start holding A and move your mouse left, you know? To kind of just like land on it. And then you slide along it. It's not probably not the easiest map because this has like this long sections. If you think it's hard, we can do a surf beginner, or we can also do surf rookie. It's also a good map with like short sections. But surf rookie is in the beta.
Ah, sheesh.
How is it going?
Alright, I can go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5 sections. I don't know how you call it. 1, 2,
Not bad.
3. Yeah. I can kind of do around this corner. Then I'll do the speed.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
How does it feel? To chew 5 gum. Stimulator
Oh
senses.
shit, PB. I'm at PB. And I don't know where to go. And I kind of failed. Okay.
Did you start to catch the rhythm?
I guess.
Very good.
Oh shit, she lost all my speed. Okay.
You probably notice when you start touching some new platform, maybe if you do like a big turn or something, you don't immediately hold sometimes like key against it, like it until you touch it. Or like it probably would be really easy to explain if it was possible to do like slow motion.
Yeah.
But you go on the third ramp, right?
Yeah, I go this one.
And
I go
you know
up.
that circular ramp, the fourth one, right?
Yeah.
When you jump on it, you probably notice that it's like not the best thing to start holding towards the ramp and spin your mouse. Like you kind of like fly up, and you just kind of like fly up the ramp. It's really hard to resist. So like when you have a lot of momentum into the ramp, it's perfect. Like, let's say you fly into some circular ramp directly. It's perfectly fine to keep on holding a key that would bring you like down and make a circle, and only start holding towards the ramp when you feel like you're going too low. Like, it's a bit difficult to explain, but if I would maybe like show you, and if you would spectate, maybe it would be easier to explain.
Let's see, how can I spectate you?
I don't know exactly how it works, but let's see. Oh yeah, so if you press tab, you see it shows like everyone that's playing it, and you can right click means
spectating you right now. Yeah.
So I will show you. So like, I jump, I hold A, right? Then I hold D here. I hold A here, but notice this thing. I hold D here, not A, you see?
Yeah, yeah. I noticed this one as well.
Because if I hold A, I will show you what happens.
Yeah, you go over it. Probably.
Yeah, because it's like if I hold A, it's like it goes like this, you see? It's counterintuitive because if I hold D here, I just go down. But it's like, you know, managing momentum, because you have so much momentum towards the ramp that it's like I hold A and then I hold D and I make the circle, you see? And opposite here, I hold A. So maybe I can show a bit further while it's still spectating, then you can play yourself. So hold D, then I go hold A. Oh, okay, fuck, I messed up. I'm noob. Noob confirmed. Hold A, then hold D, then hold A, and then switch to D when you feel like you start, you know, sliding. You know, the reason why you hold as if you're going down, because that's the arch you're making, you know? You're approaching ramp and you want to make that half circle towards the ramp. So you cannot just, you know, you hold A and you do the circle, and when you start sliding down, when you feel like you're going like, when you're touching the ramp and you're going along it and you start going like down, then you switch to D, you know, to go against it. So the same thing here, like hold D, and then I hold D, but you cannot just hold D forever, right? You sort of have to just feel it. So like I hold A and D and A, and then you start like, you have to like sort of switch back and forth, so you're not falling down. Make sense? It's a bit of matter of feel. You might see that you have to switch a bit like mid-air, and it makes sense, just like, I don't know, it's a bit difficult to explain those, like, you know, macro movements. But when you approach a ramp that goes to, like, you know, like let's say right, then you just, you know, if it goes like, if you go forward and goes right, you sort of like just hold D and move right. But only up until you feel like if you leave it too much, you will have to, like, you know, switch back to A to slide along it, because otherwise you just will slide down.
A to the B,
A to the D, A to the D.
No, I was saying A to the B, A to the B, A to the B. But I was like so confident it was A. But mid saying it, I was like, wait, it's M to the B. I was like, holy shit, I fucked myself.
At best MC.
M to the B, 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 bomb.
It's crazy. That's like
Like,
it's like the English, right? The language. There's no way, there's no location in the world where they speak quote unquote the pure English, like the best correct English. Like what
I
people
guess
call
British
correct English is
people-
just like academics, right?
I think British people use the most righteous English.
Because like when you
Not
look at like
everyday, not the everyday language, but like when they need to present something, the British are the most knowledgeable in that field, I think.
yeah, but it's like it's crazy, right? It's like academics is the place where like they really enunciate everything correctly. When you look, for example, when you listen to like, you know, something like, I don't know, the lead of NATO, you know, speaking like being so clear, so precise. But if you listen to someone from like average person from like streets of England, it's like you know, it's like impossible to understand. And you know, American has its own thing. It's just crazy thing. Crazy to observe. And the same thing with Japanese, I noticed, like, you know, you can learn by the book and it's difficult grammar, but it's also like it's very important to not speak correctly when you have to not speak correctly. Like, you want to learn the best grammar ever, not to make any mistakes, but if you're gonna speak to your friends, it's also very important to be able to speak a bit broken for the sake of being, you know, natural. You're not gonna say to like, you know, you're not gonna say like mass forms to your friends. Nomimasu, you know, or like, you know, hanashimasu. You know, you're not gonna say mass forms to your friends. You're gonna sound like you're saying, you know, you sound like you're gonna speak to your boss or something. There are so many like unwritten things you have to keep track of. I don't know.
I'm learning Japanese now.
You know, like Japanese people spamming W. And it's just like, what W means? Well, it's like lol, just like laugh. And the reason why it works, because when you know, W does not have like just one letter W does not have corresponding symbol. Like, you know, when you romanize katakana, hiragana, or like when you type it on keyboard, nothing comes up if you just press W. Like there's va, there's wo, but there's nothing if you just press W. It just shows double. And they found it. Oh, it's such a good way to say like lol, like, you know, laughing, like la 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 la.
Because they don't have L sound.
Because nothing comes up when you press W. So if you press W multiple times on, like, you know, romanized input, it doesn't turn into any character. It just stays as W. Double. I mean, it's true for almost any consonant except for N, of course, because N can be on its own.
I'm interested what Koreans use as like laughing, because they still have their own thing. Korean.
I know some Asians use like 3 Ks. Ki. I think like Filipinos or something.
Korean laughing.
Yeah. I know that Indonesian language is like very simple from perspective of pronouncing it, because Indonesian is like very similar to Lithuanian. They don't have very many sounds, and all the like vowels they pretty much map. It's like a, e, o, you know, u.
Okay, so Koreans use lettering K, which
Yep.
is pronounced like QQQQ,
Which is pronounced KKK.
but they use KI which is Kikiki. There's also HHH, which is pronounced as ha ha ha. The same thing, but with HEHEHE. It's really similar to H, but it's just pronounced he he he. And the other one is KD. Which is not as often used, but it's short for Kidun. Yeah, Kidun. And oh, there's one more which stands for PHH, and it's pronounced as Puhaha. But yeah, they have six different types of expressing laughter, but they mostly use the KKK.
Yeah, we love KKK. You know, Koreans, when I think about Koreans, there are only two things that come in mind. K-pop
K-pop?
and Samsung.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say fake sushi.
But if you look at the... Some people actually like say that, you know, we tend to say like, oh, you know, there's such a like free society compared to like North Korea, which is of course true, but if you look at the economy of South Korea, it's like it's being held mostly by couple of giant companies.
Yeah, but
So like
not only
Samsung, for
giant
example, has
companies,
like a
but
lot of power in Korea, just because it's such a big economy.
I think you're partially right, because three main things that mostly gets Korea money is firstly Samsung, secondly K-pop and branding with Samsung. Other one is
Samsung.
tourists. No, tourists. Play. So yeah.
And this,
These
you
are
have to
main
you have to
things.
get very good time here, right?
About what?
Even better than Lodinos.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If you take
Exactly
more than 2 minutes, no good. Actually, no, my time is 6 minutes currently.
But yeah. By the way, we today had discussions in the class. It was like the whole thing was called a seminar, and a lot of people were talking about their own topics. And one of the topics was like manipulation is not that bad. It's just strategic.
Whoa.
And she's like, they use partially manipulation in strategic communication, but it's not the same thing as manipulation. And I'm just like, can you explain what you mean about it's not the same? And she started explaining, and I was like, wait a fucking second. She's saying a lot of bullshit, and I was like grilling her on the questions.
So if I get myself a girlfriend, if I manipulate her, it's fine.
In what point?
I
Because,
manipulate
for
her
example-
psychologically.
No, I mean like there are not that different types of manipulation, but like manipulation and communication. If you want to like manipulate for her to start drinking vitamins that she needs, it's called persuasion, which is a good thing, but it's still a manipulation.
I want to manipulate her to sell her kidney for me.
Why do you need a kidney?
Aš man tiesiai nenoriu tavęs išgąsdinti. But
Bet aš noriu parduoti kidney.
Borkis is chasing you.
What?
Borkis.
Borkizas.
Just fake the voting.
Well, I don't know how long this vote is going to last.
A lifetime.
But yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Okay.
Lorena, just fake the votes. Don't pressure Mantizas to get 25 euros out of 30 at least.
I'm only gonna pressure Mantizas
He's a
to
bit
beat
broke.
the level.
No chance.
But yeah, I'm gonna go now. Have a nice night. Have a nice sleep.
See you,
Bye-bye.
man.
Good night.
I'm gonna beat it, bro.
How to stop spectate?
Good question.
R.
Yeah, I improved my time by 3 minutes 40 seconds.
No way.
Let's see if is your time better than mine? Not
Cool.
quite.
My time? I haven't even finished.
The point
Do
is
like
that
three or
point is
four
that
sections.
mid-air you're gonna feel like you're gonna move left and right and left to right. You're gonna spend so much time in air. You're not gonna just do like one big left, one big right. You're gonna just be like left, right. It just you just have to adjust your A and D to match.
Ah, shish.
Can you synchronize? And now we can switch to like other game modes if you want to try, like Conk or Rocket Jump or Sticky
Holy,
Jump.
Bork is really going for it. Like, I refresh every time and it goes 5 points up every
Bork-
time I refresh.
Borges is crazy.
611, 615, 618, 621, 625. Like,
Dyra should be scared. But Dyra is so much ahead. It's crazy.
I mean,
But it's ending tomorrow? I thought it was ending today.
I think it's today, but tomorrow is like, yeah, something's going on. Like 20 votes. $6.55. 59. I think Bork is going for it. What about the parrot? 980? Like 398. $81. I just got like 100 random votes.
But you know what's crazy? If you look at this votes under 1,000, they barely move. Like poor pets.
Yeah.
They're just they're not part of this crazy game.
I think I would like to see how long this, when the vote is going to stop, because if it stops at like 12 in half an hour,
I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm sending some votes.
We should try Kong.
Cock?
Kong. It's a bit like sticky jumps from Demoman.
Yeah.
But they don't stick. They feel more like grenades in other games. They don't stick to surfaces, and they also, you don't detonate them when you want. They detonate after time. And when you throw them, they show next to them when they're gonna detonate. You're gonna see. So basically, you throw them on the ground, and you follow their timer, and you try to like.
See you sharing the send screen. I mean, you can kind of stop voting. I mean, second place is better than the first one at this point.
Oh
But
shit! Yeah.
We have to kind of check on Borkis. I don't know. I will wait till 12 to see if you can vote past 12. So I will stay for like 20 minutes. Okay, so now what map are you playing?
You can try Kong Speed too.
Which one? Which sticky jump?
No, not Sticky Jump. It's Kong.
Kong.
Zons.
No maps found. It's beta.
It's gonna be better.
The name is Kong Speed 2.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be very fun.
Are you still sending boats?
Maybe.
Okay.
Couple. So it
And
throws a
it's-
grenade. But don't throw it very far. You can throw it here on the grass and just time it. Now time your jump.
Yeah.
Because it explodes it's automatically.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how I play this. If you right click, it destroys all the grenades. It just kind of like.
Okay, spear.
And also, of course, when you throw one grenade, you can throw more. You know, you can hold one in your hand and be ready to release it, like. Because you see, when you hold it in your hand, it also shows you when it explodes. You know, when you release, there's gonna be only that much time left.
You can't stop voting if you want. Or you're not doing anything right now.
Yeah, maybe it's enough votes.
You're going for the first play. Okay.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's see. SteamDB. Yeah, it was the peak. It's already falling down, but hey, it fell to 700, and now it's also going to 900 now. Still exciting.
Okay, what's now? Where do we go? You're still sending, and I see your sending screen.
What? How does it work?
Where do you go from here? Up?
Yeah, up.
Yeah.
So you remember you can throw them really fast, right?
Throw
So
many of them?
so you can throw one and you can also have the other one in your hand, but like not release it. You know, you can release it like last second. So you can throw one and then prime other one in your hand, then throw on the one you jump on the one you threw, and then you like release the one you primed. It's gonna be like double jump. Yeah, this one game mode, and there's also what we haven't tried yet. Rocket jump, sticky jump, and A hop and defrag.
We can try the rocket jump maybe?
You can try rocket jump.
Which one?
Let's see what do we have. We can try SJ Mad. I think it's easiest map. It's a tier 0. It sounds easy.
Okay. What do we do?
Oh, wow, it's already too hard.
What do we do?
First jump I cannot make.
Wait a second. So what do we do? How do we... What?
Yeah, that's why I'm not so good at them.
So maybe it's the most difficult one.
I don't know how it's the easy one. I cannot do it. We can try tier 1. RG cow.
Okay, let's try it.
It's very kawaii map. I mean, the start is easy. Oh, I know what we should do sometime soon.
Hmm?
Man versus machine.
Oh, shish.
Shit. It's
So
a
we made it. Oh,
It's supposed to
make the jump?
it's supposed to feel similar to TF2 Soldier. Oh,
okay, what now? Did you jump? Okay.
that now is a real
Wait,
challenge.
you don't have a
Oh,
checkpoints? How do you jump?
you hit the ground and then you can hit the wall, nearby, below you. You circles towards, circle towards the wall and try to hit the wall, but below you.
Yeah.
Oh no, diaries I had.
Sheesh.
They are really serious about it.
You just kinda gave up on pretending that it's just, generous votes,
It's a fierce battle. Who will get the Gualis? I think it's fair to say that we're not professional rocket jumpers.
Nope. At least I'm not.
Can't wait to sleep long tomorrow. Have you seen this new American statistics?
What?
That most I think it's mostly about young people, especially. Most people they get holidays from work, like the paid holidays, and they don't use it to travel. They just use it to sleep. They just fucking chill at home, just sleep long. Not easy.
Not easy.
We can also try sticky jump if you want.
For me, it's funny how Borges just gave up. It went like 500 points. And it's still going.
No,
I
we
don't
give
know
us
how
up.
long it will go. 90. 93. 96. Yeah, I agree. Two, 5. 9.
Sticky jump. Sticky jump. What's the easiest map? I forgot. We can do CJ Sketchy.
Oh no, Borges in the second place now. In the first place. I mean, what? It stops.
Died in the third place.
Yeah.
I think sticky jump is a bit easier.
Maybe. Sticky jump. Which one are you going to play?
Sketchy. Oh, sketchy. I see what it's called sketchy because it looks like a sketch in a like
Like a
I don't
painting?
what do you call those things? Oh my god. Students book not books.
Really, how do you make them explode?
Right click. You know. It's like TF2, you know those ones where you stick and you explode yourself. But you can only have like I think 3 at the same time. Wait, maybe they changed it. Oh no, never mind. You can do like 7 at one time. Look, it's easy.
Just throw all the.
I mean, I only need like 2.
Yeah. Just you have to time it.
Just drop 2, jump on top and just detonate them. Probably only like 2 here. Yep. Whoa. Yeah, 2 is fine. Oh, this is. What? Oh shit! It's here. Oh, this is not hard, right? Easy.
Oh my god, what the heck?
Oh, it's easy.
Did you jump up over it?
Just do like 2 and just jump up.
Like that? Ah,
What now? What's the sound I hear from you? Like dun 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 dun.
yeah, you hear the same sound when you walk. See, I need to put.
The neighbor's doing renovation.
Wait, you hear the sound when I walk? Like this?
No, I hear like dun 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 dun.
Wait. I mean, it's from the game.
Maybe it's from the game.
I don't know why. I mean, it's maybe for you as well.
Are you playing on the speakers loudly?
No, I'm just playing like regular. Like you hear locking sound, yeah?
I hear it less now, but it was funny.
Konkursas baigėsi. 3 vietą paėmėm.
Yeah.
Jo. Nu. Neblogai burkis per valandą pavarė. Per valandą.
Bet palauk,
Gerai.
Anto nuo trečios mažai skiriasi, net 20-25.
Antra nuo trečios skiriasi 3 taškais.
Ne, bet tuo atlygiu tuomniai.
Atlygį turėtum. 5 eurai.
Tai kur tu čia išmetė, kad baigęs?
Na, aš bandžiau balsuoti, rašė, kad baigęs.
Ai, dabar lygiai 12.
Nu.
O gal čia džiavas numest? Pavyko perėti? O, žiūrėjai, perėjai, ne?
Kas čia dabar?
O,
Irgi 2 mest.
O, čia biški toli, ne?
Tai reikia dar sėki šaut palei sieną. Jo, kažkaip reikia palei sieną varyti. Jo, tris šauni, jeigu vieną. Kaip peršaksi?
O, geras klausimas.
Yeah, it's kinda... I don't know.
Gal devynet užtektų. Jeigu gerai pataikytų.
Toks garsas keistas, kai čia bėgi.
To dviejų užteks beveik.
3 jau nieko nedaro.
Jo.
Reikia palauk, kol kas ateis.
Gal parodys ane kažką?
Kad po vieną išeitų, žinai, sprogdinti ne visus iš karto.
Panašiai, palauk, yra tas, ne, launcheris per TFT, kur tas, į kurio
Ir
žiūri
tai jo,
sprogst.
Kur žiūri, nu, yra.
Okay, I think it's gonna be enough for today. I'm gonna stop stream for now and see you guys tomorrow or Sunday. Bye bye.